Back to that page. Into there. Hello, hello. Hello, Dave. Is the mic not on? Hello, hello. Oh, right, I can hear myself now. Alright, turn that down. And going to live chat. Pop out the chat. Hello, Nay. And go full screen and enlarge it. Damo's in the house. Hello, Damo. I've ripped the arse out of enlarging it there. Means I have. I can literally only see the last 3 comments. Means I can, but the rating is nice and big. Right, let's go and see if we can improve. In fact, let's win a gift. Money, money, money. Hello, Damo. How are you, man? So, probably will have a wee bit of fun doing some races, but I just want a nice chill stream here, and I could end up being on all night. I mean, so I could. I was up all night again last night, and I ended up sleeping all day. I forced myself to stay in bed all day, so I did eventually get a lot of hours of sleep. I didn't get up till after 5 o'clock, so I'm thinking it'll be an all-nighter tonight, and then up in the morning maybe do a morning stream. Right, where are we going? In here. And for the first time this week, let's actually go and watch. JJ has the world record. I just watched him set it, but let's actually watch his replay. No sexiness on screen. No, not at the minute. I am here. I'm sitting in my Harry Potter. I mean, top and stuff, lads. I'm eating some chocolate and drinking a can of Rockshore cider. Hello, Crazy. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for coming in. He's right down in the first there. Nice spin gear 58. Down in the fourth after the first one. Hello, Nan. Hello, Dave. apologies if you missed on it. Anyway, thanks for helping me, guys. He's back in the fourth there on the exit. Using third there. He's back in the fourth here. Actually, I can exit on that one. And third. Right. Driving slightly different than we are then. Let's change gear a wee bit earlier and use that fourth gear on the exit and see if it does anything for us whatsoever. It's got me in. Got me not sure what we need for a top 10, but anything improvement will do us. So who's exiting this in fourth? Wait, I'm just taking a bit of second here around this one as well. Maybe I'll get slowed down there. different angle from him around that first one. A little bit better run than last couple. It feels less stable to me taking the fourth gear after the curb. It's a lot more stable for me whenever I was all that in for it before. And now here's a bus stop. Roughly does, and high slow does. As you see, man. Just trying to see if it will improve. What time it all? I'm not sure if it's happening. What's happening as well. What's happening if it knows? And actually, our first one is here, trying to get the same turn when I try to follow the ghost. I don't get the same amount of grip in on my nose. I feel like I need to be turning into that right handle at the bottom of the hill earlier than his ghost. You want to take out as well? No worries, lads, it's a chilled out stream for me as well. I'm not expecting this to be too exciting this evening, lads. I'm planning on doing an all-nighter. I need to get my streaming routine sorted out. Again, there's no sense. We're trying to improve our time in time trial mode. I won't get it. Good start a lot around it. He is alright, man. You're doing yourself some avocado Friday and toast. Very good, man. Good man. The fuck was that? That was a good start to the lap as well, so it was. Hello, Carhall. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for popping in. No need for butter. You replace that with the avocado, the healthy version. I got myself JJ's in the house. Hello, JJ. JJ, any tips for me here at all? I'll watch your replay there. No, not at the minute. Not at the minute, JJ. Maybe pop in and out whenever I'm having a wee smoke or something. Just trying to concentrate and improve my time. Not sure what we're needing for a top 10, but we'd like to improve. I've literally watched my first Ghost at the start of a stream, which was JJ's, and he's doing a couple of things different than us, so just need to try and keep on doing those things until we're flowing those things and see at fourth gear and stuff out of the last corner. I feel like for me at the minute it's slower. I need to carry more momentum into the apex. Well done, JJ. Congratulations on your world record. I sincerely hope I don't steal it on you. Mr. De Bruyne is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Would it be a very happy moment if I stole your world record, JJ? Or would it be a devastating moment? Not the same amount of rotation, not the bottom. Michael's in the house. Try your library, magic head like torn. Scotty, you got this. I'm trying to have a wee land of it. Of a car. Just can't seem to get it to stick around that right. It's like when I try to follow the same lane as the ghost, I don't stick. It's like I need to hit a slightly different line in order to get my flat out in section there. Hello, wind. Yes, I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping. I'm a bit slower at the moment. I've just watched JJ's replay, so just slightly changing my driving style at the moment. So I'll stick with it until hopefully the flow comes a bit better. Struggling with this here. Even the other ghost, like when I take their line, I can't hold it, just as tight to the curb. And I was always taking a fourth in front of the chicane. JJ doesn't take the fourth until after that curb. And then round these last ones, he's exiting on fourth. Coyote's in the house, hello Coyote as well. Thanks for hopping us. Thanks for hopping in, guys. And joining us. I need to carry more momentum into that corner. We're used to exiting in third, and then fourth is a bit sluggish for us, but don't have the momentum. Still just sluggish in that last one. Oh, again. Don't know how I've ended up in second gear there on the exit. Right, let me put the not quite so sexiness on the screen for you. I'm going to roll myself a wee smoke and chill out. So where are we? In there. I'll have the sexiness there, please. Hopefully that's it on. Hello, Luke. Harry Potter. Yes. Magical evening. A magical evening. We'll maybe sprinkle some magic. I would be a wee bit devastated if somehow I couldn't sleep the night and we were up all night and all of a sudden we stole JJ's world record just out of nowhere. A wee lap out of nowhere, just. And then hopefully if we do stay up all night tonight, that means I'll be up tomorrow morning. I'll be able to do a bit of qualifying for race B and race C in the morning. How are we this evening anyway, gentlemen? I've got a different light on here this evening, but it looks like I'm fucking white as a ghost, doesn't it? I've got the lights out in the bar. Arky's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Thanks for joining us. I'm planning on an all-nighter. I don't know if I'll stay on the game all night or not, but yeah, I'm not planning on going to sleep. I couldn't sleep last night, and then when I did sleep for 2 or 3 hours in the morning, and then when I woke back up, I deliberately stayed in bed. I was like, right, no, you can't do this. You need to stay in bed and get fucking rest. So I just stay in bed and slept on and off and on and off. We are here, wake up for 10 minutes, and or we are on and off until about 5 o'clock. Tony W is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. I just roll myself a wee cigarette here, and then we'll beat JJ's world record. We'll maybe make him have to get up out of bed and push a bit harder. The fact that we've got a couple of, low 14s there, just as we're changing gears in a different place and all. It's making me feel like there's a bit more in it than what I initially thought. If we just keep on driving like this, find the flow. Tony's dropped a leg. Tony, thank you. Thank you, sir. You're a gentleman. We'll probably will at some point if we get a wee bit bored of the time trial. We'll probably will hop in for a couple of races, or even if we don't, we'll maybe have a go at that other time trial thing, or maybe a wee drive around tomorrow's track. Try and get a wee bit of feel maybe for that Group 1 car. I think it was the Porsche everyone was using, and I'm hoping that there's no hybrid involved at all. Mind your back, Scotty. Too much time in bed, even when you're exhausted, makes your back worse. I'm hoping it'll be alright, man. I'm hoping it'll be alright. It's fucking... No sleeping's killing me, dude. No sleeping's... I don't I'm struggling to understand how my body's bloody coping. I mean, so I am. It's almost like it's, when I do doze off, it's like my body feels like, right, an hour and a half, 2 hours, there you go, that's, I mean, the sleep that you're needing. And when I do get a longer period of sleep, I end up having dreams. I know it sounds daft, but I have dreams, and then you fucking wake up in a totally different frame of mind. I mean, so you do with the dreams. $15 in the house. Thanks for chilling out with us, guys. Just rolling a wee smoke here, and then we need a point 8 at least. I'd be disappointed if I don't improve, like. I think the best we ever were in one of the time trials was at the North Leaf. Last time we were at the North Leaf, I believe we were 51st. The last time, best case scenario, 51st. The last time we looked at it at the end of our Sunday night time trial, we were in 51st place, I think. So we're looking for a top 51 or better for a personal best. Moax Kami is in the house. Can we do it? What would you like to do at we? Now I have. Huh? What would your do at be? Did you hear did you hear rumors that I like singing to myself sometimes? Is this like a, you're not into sim racing at all? Or are you a singing YouTuber? I'm a sim racing YouTuber, but has my channel spread rumours around the singing YouTube community as well, that I've got a singing YouTuber coming to me and asking me to have a song with him? You should definitely headbutt the like, please. Hell, you should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, come on. Headbutt the like, please. Leslie's in the house. Hello, Leslie. Jerry's in the house with a what? What is it, Jerry? What is it? Moax calmly says, "Whoa!" Seriously, dude, we gotta do this shit. Me and you could take over the whole YouTube singing community. Unfortunately, I shan't. My problem is, I only sing at home on me own. So I do. So unfortunately, if someone came up with a multi-million-dollar deal, but I had to sing in front of people, it'd be fucked. Read Moax Cammy's message again. Can we do it? Do D, it's spelled wrong, like do ET. I'm not sure what that means. I just pronounced that. I thought to myself, right, he's maybe means do it. What does it mean? What does it mean, Jerry? What are you thinking? Talk to me. Are you thinking I've embarrassed myself here, perhaps a tad? SDS is in the house. You can do it. You reckon it means you can do it, right? Hold on. You can do it. It could mean that. It could. I'll tell you what. For a sim racing channel and on a time trial stream, Jerry, I can understand why you're thinking that way. Yes. Yes, I think I'm probably wrong. I'm definitely wrong now that I look at it like that. He definitely means you can do it. Oh, fuck. Yes. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, man. That could have been embarrassing, Jerry. That could have been embarrassing. Often people duets. Oh dear. Why did that not even enter my head? You can do it. It's almost exactly, you can do it. Yes. Apology, Mo. Apology, Mo. Me thinking I had stretched out YouTube. Listen to me singing that much shit. They've said to themselves, we need to start advertising his channel. The musical channels. Karaoke channels. Touring Cars was good. Finale at Brands Hatch today. Nice, nice. Hopefully you had fun. A lot less lady in fourth gear exiting that. If it do just get the momentum right, I reckon that's where a bit of time is going to be for us. You didn't go today? Watched on TV. Nice. Drop the ice on myself. That's not it. Blue cars, nice to see it. Have to go flat every time or else the lap's done. We'll hopefully reach a point where we're nailing that flat every time. Daz's wife wants to take him somewhere for your birthday. You thought you might try. Your coffee shop. Jerry Hill, not going for the movie. Then pass through and collect your free beer off Scally. You won on spin to win. Yes, once you pass all the vigorous checks and security background questions. What time are we at, lads? 10:20. That having that wee light on is very. It's not even shining down at me. It's shining up on the ceiling, but it's making my bake as white as a ghost. Cheech is in the house. Hello, Cheech. There was a professional stream you seen earlier. His name was JJ. Yes, it was very professional indeed. world class professional, I believe it was. I was there as well. I was one of the lucky ones who was there having a lurk when that shit went down. In fact, if he's done a wee video or anything on it, on his fast lap, as soon as he does, feel free to get that shit posted in the chat pretty often. 18 in the house, John Lightways. Thanks for joining us, guys. A late one tonight. Just chilling, trying a bit of time travel. Maybe have a bit of fun, some races at some point. Oh. For the first time in what seems quite a while, have a go at the bus stop. And that wasn't a good bus stop at all. Stylish looking like. Again, we're sluggish out of that last one compared to him. He just has more momentum around it than ourselves. 0.9, 0.972, 10 thousandths, what of our best. And again, just want to practice at the bus stop. JJ is in the house. JJ, if you get your video, I'm just saying there, if you get your lap time video up and ready to post, get it in the chat there. Toe lifter as well. We'll do the video in the morning. Definitely, we've got a 0.8 or 0.7, and it's like, that was a good turn in there, wasn't it, lads? Nailed the life out of that turn in. Seen the corner up a couple of 100 yards in front of me and thought, right, it'll head towards that apex now. You might get sniped. I hope it's me. Would you be happy or devastated, JJ? I know it's not going to happen, but let's say, just out of nowhere, I drive around and around that much that it's me who snipes you, and me and you go 1-2, but I get 1. Would that be like a ridiculously happy, proud moment for you? Or would that be a devastating, sad moment for you? You would try again, but that doesn't say about the happiness or the devastation or the joy, so it doesn't. the avoidance punch in your pillow, it would be a punch in the pillow moment. Hopefully I'll maybe just sneak in the second place then. If I sneak in the second place, I'm sure that'll be a much happier, prouder memory for you, huh? Messages are not coming through in the chat, lads. In the YouTube chat for you, he's talking about, or through PlayStation. Stupid YouTube bug. We can see I am on live chat and stuff, like I'm not missing anything, am I? Surely not. This amount of professionalism that you're witnessing right here. And I'm going to need to turn that light off. I can't look at the state of my bacon. That will I turn that light off and save that? I'll probably end up with sore eyes. So we'll have to turn this light off because I'll be playing in the dark then. What's that going to look like? Is that going to, or is it my monitor lighting up my bake? It's my monitor lighting up my bake. Holy Toledo, that's even fucking worse. Yes, no wonder I started this stream with the camera off. Lads, if any of you would like that camera off, give us a shout. Car says, no pressure, you're on my TV. We can see you, SDS, ironically telling us your messages are not coming through. I haven't had any problems now in a few days with YouTube, but 2 or 3 weeks ago I was getting a whole pile of problems in people's chats. So it was. Puff, puff, pass. It sounds like a plan, Cheech. Hopefully you're puffing yourself. There's a life of sin, it's got me in. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. No penalty. He must have been. Left that one. Still not getting the momentum right around that last one and fourth. Without the momentum, it's slower than my third. You're quitting joints again. I'll listen to you. I'm in fourth. Is my gear's not working there, like, or am I counting wrong? Got 2 weeks. Got one track Thursday. I don't know. Now you don't know what day we're on. Yes. We'll understand why you're thinking of quitting. For sure. Yesterday's stream started pretty damn professionally. Or the day before stream, sorry, not yesterday. I've skipped the day. I don't know why. You run out of roach. You can't run out of roach, man. Roach is cardboard. You know what I mean? You can't run out of roach. You've got cardboard. You've got paper somewhere in your house. So you do 100%. You've got a book that maybe the outside of that book can be ripped off and used as personally designed roaches. All sorts of cards. Yeah. You're too professional of a smoker if you refuse to make your own roach out of something. Even if you have nothing in the house, if you're determined to tell me you have nothing in the house at all, away out for a walk, 100 metres, surely there's something lying about somewhere. Someone's threw a fag box down or something. Boom. Yeah. Yes, I know. I'm sure a man like him does have a couple of wee bongs and stuff at home. Let's have a look and we'll do a poll and we'll see what you think is possible. The global rankings we're in the top 30 at the moment, 28th, so still well better than the top 51, but We nearly need a 0.6 for a top 10. If we sneak into the top 8, then we'll hopefully be in the top 20. Wrote you winning lottery ticket if it comes to it. I don't know about that. That's maybe pushing it a bit far. Roger's in the house. Hello, Roger. And Gaff is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for joining us. Yes, I'm having an evening, an all-nighter. I don't know if I'm streaming all night, like, but I'm not sleeping tonight. That's for sure. Oh yeah, that's what it was meant to be doing anyway. I was meant to be going down there, clicking that question. Let's ask the community the all-important question. What is possible? Is a world record possible? Who knows, who knows what these are thinking out there. Top 10, 50% they're reckoning at the minute. Nice and momentum. We'll take a turn at the curb. Dave is here. Hello, Dave. Four question poll. Oh, Scotty got professional. Yes, we've been doing that stuff now for a while. From we learned how to do polls, and in fact, if any of you come up with a good question for a poll, if you think that there's any tough questions that I might be afraid to ask, feel free. I do polls on just about anything. How we're looking at the moment in the poll anyway. What's possible? 27% of you think a goddamn world record is possible, Scotty. That's how you should be looking at it. Of course it's possible. You're playing the game. You've bought the ticket. You might win the lottery. 64% reckon a top 10 is possible. 9%, no one thinks there's going to be no improvement. Oh, the pressure's on me now. There must be an improvement. Well, that's a wee bit embarrassing. Hard to hold it in. I'm beginning to think Scotty what? Finish that sentence. I'm beginning to think Scotty. Ooh, that's the start of a story. That is the start of a story. If that was the main headlines on the front of a newspaper, you'd bet to turn the page, wouldn't you? I would. Gava said, which spin to win is less rigged, Scotty's or Mr. Turismo's? Mang for sure. It's possible for Mang to go rusty. That's, you know what I mean? That's not even a question. Mang could definitely jam, go rusty, be faulty. Mr. Turismo's is rigged completely. You have no chance with Mr. Turismo. You've got prizes you don't want with Mr. Turismo. Every time you mention that free beer, oh. Spin less rigged. You really think that? Every time you mention that free beer, he starts going on about MI5 or something. I know you won't let it drop either. You won't let it drop. You're still going bloody on about it. So you're busting. You're thirsty, aren't you? I'm definitely not sending you mid race anytime soon, Das. Calm down, man, calm down. Mo says trying to go flat out uphill using the thumbsticks on a controller is impossible. Time to try motion. Yes, I really enjoyed the motion. I haven't really played it on the sticks. Played 30 Sambas. They should also make ranking most standard world record holder. Right, and I'm back to live. That way scrollers, very good. You just hover over something and then you can scroll up and down the chat. It's handy. I think I maybe should make it a bit smaller. Let me try it one smaller. That's down to 175. It's still zoomed up to 175%, like. So it is. That's not it. Fourth gear, a chunky across as well, like actually still allows you to plant it. Come on, baby, bring it home. Give me a good bus stop. No, that's not good, like way too much sliding. Good last week, still that's a chance of maybe improving, like, but be the bad off last couple. That's decent. Come on. Momentum, man. No, that was shite. That was shite. We cheated as well. We cheated as well. Just for good measure. Definitely spin the win rigged Scotty with no prizes. Definitely you're scared me. So you're gonna be demanding my phone number and my home address. Where is it? Rap at the door. Mr. Daz, where the fuck's my drink? I won it 4 days ago. I flew over all the way from the USA. Now give me the fucking drink. You owe me one, so you do. I don't care about the terms and conditions that don't apply to me. I'm gonna have to lock the door. So or the next time I answer the door, I'm gonna have a fucking baseball bat hid behind me, just in case it's Daz, just in case Daz is turned up. Cherry's in the house. Hello, Cherry. Nice to see you. Might be the only way to clean your prize. Definitely not, lads. The prizes are real. Just ask Benson and Laura was over here for a weekend. Just ask Craig and the family was over for the weekend as well. So the prizes are definitely real. But we need just ask Bob. Bob's been up chilling with me a couple of times. Ask Flash. Flash, hello, I still owe Flash a drink. Flash has been up the most, so he has, and he hasn't even. I don't even think he's had a fucking coffee, so he hasn't. But yes, the prizes are definitely real. We just need to feel like we know you're real. You can't just be a name in a chat online that we know nothing about. Know what I mean? If it's a YouTuber who has his face and all on stream, or if it's someone who you know or other people know or and stuff, then yes, if you find yourself in Belfast and I'm available, for sure you're more than happy to come in. But it works that way. That's the way it's got to work, lads, or else I do have a limited time here, you know, only a matter of time before someone wins a drink and they're like, right, I'm going over there to get my drink off him, and if he says no or doesn't open the door, I'm kicking the fucking door in. I'm going to empty it, and then they'll come in and they'll realise, what are you talking about? You've only got coffee. Well, honey, you've no fucking milk. Black coffee with honey. That's all. Or a glass of water. I'll take the water. Car says, you still owe me a spin to win. You already know what the crack is. I've told you, you can have a drink anytime, man. For sure. If you're over in Belfast, for sure, you're hooked up. 100%, man. As is Matt and Tim. Hopefully we're going to get Tim and Tilly over for a wee weekend at some point. Those Americans have guns, never mind bats. I know. Thanks for chilling with us, lads. Jerry says, last time you were in Belfast was 10 years ago for work. You refit in some place called Westwood Shopping Centre, you think? Can't say I know it now. Gaffer says it'll be handbags at dawn at your place, yes. Bare bellies. Screaming like big girls' blouses. Daz is in England, Birmingham, so he is. Scotty, you don't drink, so you're safe, says Nay. Right, where are we? Retry. The poll is saying 62% want the fucking top 10, or reckon a top 10 is what is coming. That's not it. $26 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for chilling out with me. Going just for more practice. Still not getting that last one good at all. A lack of actually making it to the last two corners. I can feel it that me taking the fourth gear is definitely gonna make time if it just makes it around there that enough times to practice it enough. Again, I'm in fourth, you're in fourth. Not looking at the gears, just flicking down them. Awful one through it. This life of sin, it's got me in. Check my name on YouTube, see if you're real, pissing yourself laughing. Videos of me and the kids, even the grandkids, dirt bike racing, nothing professional, just in mind, and you're thirsty as fuck, Daz. You're thirsty as fuck. Have you got your own channel? We'll check you out, dude. We'll check you out. Scaffa says, I'll take nays, Bevy. All good. Job done. And sort of the poll at the moment, 33% is reckoning world record is on. As you're sitting watching me, you're thinking, right, we'll see what you're capable of, Scotty. We reckon world record is on here this evening. 61% is thinking top 10, and top 20, 6%. And again, no, the pressure is on still to improve. Mano was in the house. Hello, Mano. Thanks for hopping in, man. Guys, Manuel is the guy who is taking me on the computer course. So he is. Look at the state of me, Manuel, man. I've slept. I'm staying up all night tonight. I have no routine at all, so I don't, man. I forced myself to stay in bed today just because I'm getting no sleep whatsoever. We are here and there, so at least I did get some sleep today. Now I'm gonna stay up all night and all day tomorrow to try and hopefully get into a routine again. So nice to see you. Hopefully you've had a nice weekend, sir. Who voted world record? Come on, be realistic, nice, says Gaffa. Well, Gaffa, man, we all have our own opinions, and clearly you're not of that opinion. Neither am I. I don't think that's just possible. But some people have been watching, and they reckon, yeah, stick a full up to Garrett and you've got it in the bag. Roger says, I wish you all the best, Mano. This one is a tough one. I know. I keep telling them that my memory's awful, Mano, and he doesn't know me yet, but the people in the chat are probably thinking themselves, God, he's got a lot of work to do, so he does to try and make stuff stick in his head. I'm constantly, they're spamming stuff. I'm forgetting the enter races and all sometimes, and they're all in chat spamming it. Enter now. He's doing great. I've been trying to. I tried to mess about, but as soon as I got on it, I tried to open wee folders and make a wee folder, and I'd forgotten how to do it. But my mum and dad were very impressed because I remembered how to change the style of the writing and make it larger and smaller and change the colour of it and all. Mum and dad were like, "Oh, you done that there very quickly and easily." Dino's in the house. Hello, Dino. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. You reckon with the clips we've got, piece one together, you'll do a world record video there. Yeah. If you need his attention, just say, read the damn chat. The poll question was about what's possible. So just stand proudly with your hands on your hips, like a world champion. Take a photo, and you're done. Dino, that's the sort of, I've seen that guy Dino. I'm sure you have seen him about, lads, in the community and all the other streams and all. He makes a lot of sense. I like the way you think. So do Dino. You're definitely a good motivator. So you are. There's a read the damn chat live now. Have you made one, Cherry? Is there one available to go and look at now? Well proud of you. Thank you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. Hope you've had a lovely weekend. Right. Let's go again. If we can make it around the last sector, we need to start getting this here uphill flat out much more frequently, so as we have efforts at the bus stop and the rest of it. Oh, we'll go. Not on for improvement now, but I practice around them. That's a nice run through it there. It's not the best, but read the damn chat. Is it up? I can go and have a nosy at it. Is that what you're saying there? How long do you get round this corner? Not getting my nose in there now because I'm not turning in early enough. Because I'm wanting to exit it in fourth. Ooh, professional sexy lightning in the man cave. You think? I don't know, look at my face. The monitor is lighting up my face. I look in a right state. So I do. I'm wearing my Harry Potter nightgown. I've also, instead of lighting the fire this evening, we're not very tidy looking, but instead of lighting the fire this evening, we've lit ourselves a couple of candles. I mean, to heat the place. 4 candles, 1 on each wall, a couple on the table, and just in the darkness. So we are, the dartboard and all, have the wee arcade machine. It can light up and all, but like, it could look a bit nicer in the background, for sure, but I'm on my Todd, sure. And a wee shed at the bottom of the garden. And hopefully I'll get a good couple of hours in tomorrow morning at the new dailies and have a wee bit of a flow on them. I think race B will definitely be a bit of fun. Need to get into that curb. 4 candles. Yes, it's surprisey. It's well insulated down here, and I have to keep the window open. I'd probably have to blow a couple of the candles out if I close the window. So it would melt you down here whenever you light the wee fire, and it takes the nip out of the room. So it does. With a few candles going, it was a bit cool earlier. I could easily take my house coat off now, like they've been going for before I started the stream. You won't do much driving this week. You're being installed. Roger says 4 candles. You're a wizard, Scotty. You're a wizard. Jesus is in the house. Hello, Jesus. Nice for hopping in. Nice to see you, man. Nope. This daily A has been the best. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I haven't seen any or streamers or anything that, that have enjoyed it at all. I think you definitely need to give it a chance in order to enjoy it. If you only bounce into it and have 2 or 3 goals, then you're going to die. You know, I don't think it's one that you bounce into and you survive and have a real good race straight away. You need the flow of the car, and then you've got a whole pile of other cars around you as well. You need to keep on doing it, finding out where the shit hits the fan, where you can pass, where you can't pass, where to just not take any chances. Rory liked it, did he? I thought Rory hated it. I thought Rory was like, why have we got horns? He didn't like the horns. He says, why is there horns in this game? And was it one of his videos, he says, the worst week ever or something, or welcome to hell. So it's something like that. I seen a couple of different videos, so that, but I've been loving it. It has saved my week. This wee track has saved the week for me. I wouldn't have been on much this week at all, because we thought at the start it would have been race B, and race B, we done 4 or 5 of them at the start of the week, and it was a procession. It was like driving around on your own. Unless someone made a mistake, even if you were a wee bit quicker than the car in front, then maybe halfway around the last lap, or the lap before the last lap, you might have been close enough to have a race. Everyone way too spread out with their own start. Gotta run. Catch you later, Gaffa. Thanks for chilling with us, man. Catch you later. Cherry had another go at the time trial. 1:15 was the best you could get. Jerry says you're horny. Yes, I do love myself a wee bit of a horn, Jerry. Cars have horns, and horns are a form of communication, you know. So anything that helps you have a visual or a noise that you can communicate with fellow competitors. It's good. That shit is used in real life, I bet you. Whenever leaders are coming up the back markers, if they have a horn, they'll honk it, let the back markers know they're coming through. Cars do indeed have horns, yes. I like having them. There's some that don't sound the best now. But it's better than finding yourself with no horn. We need a handbrake back. Cheated there, like, but he let me away with that. Oh, he didn't. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Well done, because I did cheat there, like. He was very late with that penalty, wasn't he? He thought about that one. Again, in the wrong gear. It's clap under pressure. I don't believe that. There's no way claps under pressure. Yeah, Damo, there's no way. I mean, the club would even consider getting rid of him. He's got a job there, as far as I'm concerned, until he decides, I don't want it no more. Right, what am I doing? Stop rain fading, man. Hit yourself a first corner. Man. Oh. That was a dig at it. That was a dig at it. Yeah. Little love is in. JJ said who voted for world record. Well, I can tell you, JJ, it wasn't only one of them. It wasn't only one of them, son. 28% of people have been watching me and studied me hard before coming to the conclusion that if this boy sticks a full lap to car, he's going to get a world record. 28% of them. 52% though is reckoning a top 10. 4% is now, after watching me struggle and getting slower, is starting to think, you know something, he's not going to improve. I think that could end up being what happens. 7 people voted for world record and I wasn't one of them. I'm not allowed to vote. Okay, so, and I don't have an R7 account or anything that I logged in and done that. Tony's in the house. Hello, Tony. Didn't WR stand for win race? No. Yes, it was motivational. Right, I'm going to focus here for 10 minutes in. I'm sitting trying to keep you company and all, so I am. Talk a wee bit for you. I'm just going to play my PlayStation here. Improve my time. Frustrating that we're not getting that flat way more than what we need to in order to be getting the practice at the rest of the bloody track. Like, you're basically nailing that flat and near all the other practice goes. Yes, Jerry, thanks for hanging about with us, man. Enjoy your evening. Have a good one. No patience in the last one. Scotty, treat it like a 10 lap race. Stop restarting and see how it goes. Yeah, just to make it round. Get a couple of practices. Can't do that. Shit, look at the far behind. Can't do that. The worst. I should be improving at getting the first sector flat. So I should. And I'm not, you know. Need to concentrate a wee bit and start finding the line a lot more consistently at my turning point. I'm finding this here line now where I'm getting a wee wheel. I missed it there, and then it's the top of the hill. I've not been getting consistently now, but we're consistently finding the bottom of the hill now. Need to concentrate a bit more. Oh, Mr. Turismo, what have you done? That's a very good chicane, by the way. I know when it comes to the chicane, I've tried to follow you a couple of times through the chicane, and I feel like I lose time when I try to follow you. I feel like you go out and kind of a lot wider. Than what you have to. And every time I try and follow your ghost out wide, I end up, I lose a whole lot of time. It's like as straight as I can through it. And it does let you hack the life out of it. It's surprising how much it lets you hack. Scotty, you didn't get the sector 1 flat. It's faster to have a small lift on the left hander and take the second bit flat on the right hander. Then you mean a small lift on the right hander at the bottom. I don't know. I felt like whenever I've got a flat, like it definitely made a difference. And I've been getting the right hander not bad. Flat. It's the left hander. I'm not getting the turn in and the swing of the car at the right point. Right. We'll try having we'll go back there with toe lift in. Because I'm only getting the top of it flat out. Whenever I take the bottom flat out, I'm needing that skid in order to get round. You send more like that then. You don't do more than have a lap before restarting. How are you going to improve, mate? Just keep going. I know that's the way I always am, man, but that's not how you time trial. You know, I'm starting to enjoy time trialing, and a time trial stream isn't. Keeping on going and finding a flow. That's where I go wrong whenever I'm time trialing. When I'm time trialing, I'm only starting to do time trial like this. So it is, but this is how you time trial. It's a waste of time. Keeping on. I know the flow on the whole track. You know, it's just a matter of putting it all together. But that's why I'm trying to stick to the time trial mode. I've been enjoying that. I'll do that there tomorrow as well. Now maybe at the start of tomorrow I'll keep driving and find the flow mode until I have a flow and I know how the corners are meant to be hit, and then I'll go into the restarting bit. You beat your thumbstick's time with motion control. Nice, congratulations man, well done Mo. You should use 10th place ghost to get closer. Do you reckon? Right. JJ sounding in the chat like he's a wee bit afraid of me continuing to use his ghost in case we end up stealing his world record. So we'll not panic the young man. We'll use a different ghost. 10th place. Should we even use 10th place? Never mind 10th place. Let's improve by small bits. What have we got? What is our time? Our time, right? So the first replay above us. Let's go for a top 23, baby. We'll load that up. And then we'll move up a ghost each time and see if that works. That might be a good big game. Needed a small lift. Might even be accused of cheating. Yes. Hacker. No, penalty, 30 tires. No penalty, but tell me felt like 30 tires. Had a left turn over him. CC's in the house. Hello combustion, nice to see you. You made it home, nice. Just in time to see the new world record. Yes. Aha, don't miss the Turismo. Please. What was it as well? It wasn't an improvement anyway. It wasn't an improvement. Too wide. Cheated. You keep choking at the bus stop. I feel like I'm getting the bus stop all right. I feel like I'm either choking at the start. I've stopped. Now that I'm taking a wee toe lifter, I'll hopefully start getting round. I mean, to the last two corners, or the last three corners. You've been the world record on the last three corners 3 times. Awful. Ah, come on. Look at the penalty. Oh. Again, it wasn't an improvement anyway, but we're not getting a good practice at that. We're messing it up every time. You fool, you fool. Oh, 2.5 seconds as well. It's taken him that long there because we've cut every corner. He's adding it up. He's like, right, hold on, that's half a second. Oh, look at that one. That's another second. Oh, hold on, hold on. Okay, have you still got that added up there? Stick another one on that and another half. Yes. What does that add up to? Dino was just back from the saddest house party ever. Your slow-witted friends still believe the Detroit Lions are going to win it all every new season. Pure delusion. Nice to see you, Dino. Cheater, like. He's adding it all up now. He's adding it all up now. 1.5. Right. 3 goals to beat it, and then I'm having a smoke break. Second try. Last try. Just sprinkle some magic before the smoke interval. It would be around about now, like Lewis Hamilton or Michael Schumacher would sprinkle that shit all over the track. Not a good run out of that there. Seem to be making most of her time in the 16. First stop here. We'll get a nice run through it ourselves. They see me rolling. Day 10, you have 300 cars, 900, 120 to go. Right. Let's get ourselves a cigarette rolled. Today is gonna be the day that I'm gonna come back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. I ain't slept in 7 days, I ain't eaten 3. Metro Triplin's got a damn good hold of me. My tweaker friends have got me to the point of no return, so I just took the letter to the bulb and watched it burn. This life of sin has got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years. She says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell her what the wise man said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7. All the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you. And now they know there's no way out, and they're really sorry now for what they've done. They were 3 wise men, just trying to have some fun, yeah. Look who's alone now, it's not me, it's not me. Those three wise men, they've got us singing by the sea. Gotta Scotty check, see if that read the damn chat library at some point. Rate the cherry, where will I go to check that? If we go up into my activity feed, cherry, will it be there, man? Have you added me? Are we friends? And if not, what the fuck? Why have you not added me? Right, so up here, my page, news feed. Talk to me, cherry. Where am I finding it, man? Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Read the damn chat. Search. Read the damn chat. Oh, right. Of the search. Read the damn chat. Let's go and search for read the damn chat. Read the damn chat. Content search. Not found. Needs to be capital letters, I suppose. How do I get them L2? L1. Read the damn chat, Scotty. Why did that take away the capitals? Read the damn chat. Done. And it's changing it. Nah, lads, nah. You can't do capitals, so their search is a fraudulent search then. You're talking shite. That search is no good. My goodness, like I know I don't know much stuff about computers and all, lads, but that's a wee bit embarrassing for you lot online. So it is, giving me instructions that are clearly wrong. What do we think? What's our next attempt? Caps doesn't make a difference, you think? Look at Cherry's uploads. I don't even know how to get the Cherry. Is Cherry added? What is his PlayStation name? Has he even added me? This life is sin. It's got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. Cherry's going to re-upload it. How do I even find Cherry? Is there no quick way for me to get to see Cherry? Oh, Cherry, Cherry. Cherry, 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 what's your name? Cherry, what's your name on the PlayStation? Are we added? Don't know, lads, don't know. That was a bit embarrassing. You need to come up with a better plan than that, lads. That's how streams are destroyed. Know what I mean? If this turns out to be a poor quality stream and it's remembered in the history of YouTube as what not to do during a live stream, it's embarrassing all round for us. So it is, yes. For a laugh, we'll try white, just in case it's a wee bit quicker. Oh, battery low. Charging battery. Combustion is on the hunt. Thank you very much, Combustion, with a gifted membership. Who has he hunted out at this time of night? Emery has been hunted out with a gifted membership. Thank you very much, CC, you gentleman. What time of night are we at? I guess not that late yet. 10 past midnight. Right, my target is to beat this ghost by 1 o'clock and then move on to the next ghost after him. Charlie says, read the damn chat, read the damn chat, read the damn chat. That's some badass chat reading skills right there. What are you saying about that library? Come on, bring it home, son, bring it home. Make a bit of time now. And that's not good here. It was shite actually, just really well, yes. We'll show our disgust at the end of that lap. 49 minutes to beat the time and counting. Do, 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 do. And Lord, they got him. They just start hooking his ass cover up. No, that's not hooked up. You fucking cheated. Shane is in the house. Hello, Shane. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Is 1 AM the hard stop time. 1 AM will be the give up on this and move on to something else. Maybe enjoy a couple of races or something. So if we don't beat this here ghost by 1 o'clock, it's a give up on the time trial. If we do beat this ghost, then we'll maybe give ourselves a bit longer and we'll move on to the next ghost ahead of that. Confident, but I'm gonna beat this. Again, another dig at him, like, but I'm not feeling these corners. A little left in that one. And then not enough patience in that one. I'm skidding too much on that one. I'm losing time in that left hander every time I go round it. I'm skidding. stop mana for you usually make all your time on them. I'm not skipping this. Hopefully go over. Nate does. Catch you later, man. Needed left or was hitting the wall. I was going to be very close. What did it end up being? Hope so, Daz. Hope so, man. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I get a feeling that I'll move on and do some racing. Hello, Carhal. Thanks for chilling out with us, guys. Oh, Stevie. Too greedy, man. 10 you made on him in that first corner, like. Try without a ghost, you think? remove him. Right, let's take him away. Can I have a sneaky peek at him? Whoa, there he is. For flip's sake, says JJ. What is it, JJ? What are you for flip's sake about? What's the 1 AM rumours? Says the 1 AM rumours are Scotty's running out of time to improve. He's just 35 minutes left, and then he's going to give up and have some fun racing. But still pretty confident he's going to sprinkle that magic when it matters. I've been to good lap. Yes, I know. I just need to get round. I need to be on a lap another 3 or 4 times when I get round to the last 2 corners. I mean, because I'm starting to find the patience now. If I get a good left-hander, then it means I need loads of patience. I'm braking nice and early for the right-hander. Oh, how shite was that? We're going to start racing at 1 AM, yeah, unless we improve. If we beat the ghost, then we're going to move on to the next ghost. I should be beating this ghost leg. It's there to be beat. You just can't put a lap together. I seem to be good in the bus stop compared to it. My wee narrow tight line in the bus stop whenever it works out. Feels great. Oh, he cheated. Live on stream. It disappears when the daily starts, so if we do improve, we'll need to take a picture or something, or a screenshot, or people will be saying you're talking shite. In fact, other than that, I'll have done it live on stream. Just need to keep having big coconuts up at the bus stop as well. Awful, awful. Be just like yeah, cheated. They see me rolling, they hate it. They're rolling, they're trying to kiss me, driving 30. Wrong gear there. Used to actually like fucking killers, there wasn't. Yeah, we were like, so we done that shit. Yes, come on, run the pole again, Scotty. I've changed my mind, man. I feel like I'm beating this. I'm beating this before 1 o'clock. Little stylish looking like you definitely picked up a couple of fans. That was slow. with 25 minutes remaining before he fails to move on to the next ghost. Hello, Wind. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for chilling out with us. Definitely feel like we've got to beat this one. If I can put them last two corners together. A long way. A good run up through the bus stop. I mean, what do you think the Group 1 race is going to be like at Interlargus? Is it going to be a fun one? Or is the dirty air going to kill it? Hopefully there's no hybrid involved. Too much dirty air. Was having a look at Key earlier as well, and he said race A is going to be a nightmare with dirty air. Right, we've got 23 minutes, lads. 23 minutes. Time was running out in the session. He was about to be knocked out of the next round. No. Casually, but there we go. Come on, son. Time. 15 minutes, just over 15 minutes of the session remaining. We're getting closer, lads. The focus is getting higher. Did I use a ghost for the... I can't remember, yeah, I think so. Not sure if it was my own ghost, maybe. Red ball, what have you done? I didn't cheat, but you still smacked my bum. 10 minutes left to go, lads. 10 minutes left to go. Hold on. Let's end that poll and start another poll. Well, let's ask the community. We've got the 10 minutes to go, lads. Oh, it's close, it's close. Imagine you're the past minutes, you could get it, but you have to absolutely nail your lap. I know. I still don't even feel like I've had that many practices at the last 2 corners. David, man, you were close to him there. You just had to hit your normal bus stop. broadcasters on the radio. Stephen, there's only 5 minutes left of the session. If you've got any magic, could you please sprinkle it now? Okay, boss. Here we go. Two minutes to go, and then we'll say when the time's up, we'll have 3 digs at it, and that's it, finalised. Oh, that was a bit of a red face. Right, I have another at 59. This is my last chance at it during the time. and then through more digs at it. When the magic. Ooh, the best time to sprinkle it would be then. Basically 4 tries at it. This is try 1. Three digs at it, lads. 3 digs at it. We'll go over and see what sort of lap thing that was. That's a .1. Well, I missed the gear and all there anyway. So we've got 3 digs at it. The session has ended. We're allowed a team talk for these 3 chances. It's a 50-50 split as well as the wire, so there's still 50% reckons no, it's not getting done. Nice effort. It's not over yet, man. There's 3 tries. There's 3 tries. And it's around about now, like, when it matters, you know. Points in your life when stuff matter. You're running out of time. I usually do it in those circumstances. So I'm thinking to myself, you'll do it now, and then move on to another ghost. I could be wrong, but I look bad on the bus stop. I'm feeling like that's where I'm making my time on the ghosts. I know I'm very early on the entry. I'm trying to straight line it as much as possible. I mean, so I am. I feel like when I was following JJ's ghost as well. I mean, JJ takes a later entry into it and a way to run around it and stuff. But again, I feel like when I had a good bus stop, I'm clearly gaining. I mean, time on the ghost. Check out the Read the Damn Chat library and go again. Hold on, I'll check it out after, because I don't want to come back now that I'm still in the groove. I've got 3 chances, and then we'll check that stuff out. Try number 1, lads. We've been sent out brand new set of tires. Only 1 lap of fuel. Light as we can be. Let's do this shit, man. Try number 1. probably cheated. Yes. Try number 2. Well, just give yourself a chance, man, at least. Give yourself a chance. Up to the best start. Come on. Go keep it next. Oof. Steadies like steadies. Then checked out a couple of fans. Last goal, right, and we'll have the last goal and a run from this goal as well. Maybe get a slightly better start through it. Waste me luck, boys, waste me luck. Now or never was there any magic in his when it mattered. And she's done and dusted. We're not making that back. Unless there's a miracle. And for a lot of people saying like the tree happen. And that was done and dusted, boys. There was no improvement. We were at our limit. We weren't good enough for any improvement whatsoever. It was time to enjoy some racing. Where are we? Did we cling on to a top 30? Or did other people improve, I wonder? That poll, 60% of you thought yes, I was going to do it even in the last 8 chances. No, there was no magic to be sprinkled. Sorry lads, let you down. The magic has disappeared. Yes, it had. It had. Sorry lads. Sorry. For those of you who have seen me sparkle at times and thought to yourselves, you know there's a Michael Schumacher inside him, or there's a Lewis Hamilton inside him somewhere that comes out every now and again. Sorry, they weren't here this evening. Mohara, keep going. No, Ragman will bounce in, maybe have a couple of races. See who's up at this time of night. We end up, so far anyway, 28th. Still well better than the 51st that we got the last time on the North Slave. The first person in the new minute. 50 people got a sub 7 minute, I think it was. So that's definitely best we've done. But again, I just feel like it's not that popular. We're around about the same amount of time behind JJ as what we usually are whenever he grinds and it's a wee small track. Thank you, thanks for chilling out with us, lads. Give yourself 4 more laps, Wind Dragons. 4 more laps. 4 more laps, chanted the fans. And yes, it's not fair. It's not fair. There'll be a fucking rat. There'll be a rat. No, I mean, encore, encore. Well, but do it in a... Heck, we might take a landed one. We'll take a landed one. We'll even try a different colour. So we'll... Red. I hate red. Absolutely hate red. And the commentator, the host of the venue, the crowd, after chanting the host of the venue, have says, calm down. There will be 5 more attempts. I repeat, 5 more attempts before it's totally given up on. The same ghost. Or we'll go for a different ghost. We'll go for a slightly quicker ghost day. Just for... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you'll do. I don't think we've tried you. Load that one up. 5 more tries. And then it's done. Is this the OP colour? No, I haven't even tried it. This feels weird. Try number 1's done, lads. I think it's going to be 5 shit tries. I was well focused up there for the end of that season. I tried my best in the last 5-10 minutes. I was focusing as hard as I could. 4 digs at it. And then there were 3. A top 10 ghost for my last 3 tries. We'll just go with JJ's. We'll just go with JJ's. Will JJ take me places? With 3 tries to go. JJ. He done it by following JJ, they'll say. He was about to quit. And we're looking to improve on a .962. Two digs. I feel like this red car is fucking slow. Tell you lads, stay away from the red one. There's always one, isn't there? Some fucking mountain through there, didn't he? Tell me it didn't shoot. One dig left. Places I've never been before. Yes, I tried to follow. There's line more there. I just always lose the back end. It was done, lads. But there was one go for luck. Scotty luck. If JJ's right about me, there'll be no fucking stopping me in this lap. Awful. No, lads, I'm fucking shite. I'm shite, lads. I'm shite. Sorry. Sorry. Your faith in me. I don't know what you were thinking, lads. Don't know what you were thinking. Wee bit embarrassing, but thank you for the effort. Nothing left in me. I used up all my focus in the last 10 minutes yet of that hour. Full focus during that countdown to 1 o'clock. Let's get sexified and go and enter a race for a bit of fun. Mohara says you can do it. I'm burnt out by time trial. That was my fastest sector one. Yeah, you can nail at turn 1. There's time to be made in turn 1 for sure. So there is. Just trying to put it all together. I'm not getting. I should be in front of the ghost. I mean, before I get to the last 2 corners, you know, and then I'm still trying to find it on the last 2 corners. I've not actually made it to the last 2 corners that often. In with a good chance. You know, if I was frequently getting around there, if I was getting at least 3 or 4 digs at that out of every 10 laps that you're trying, you're getting 3 or 4 digs. You're ahead of it. You just need to learn the last 2 corners. Yeah, we're behind it, and we're still needing to learn the last 2 corners. So we're no patience in them. Scotty versus E-rated drivers. People say that it's a nightmare down here against this level of opponent. Well, let's find out. How clean would they be? Is this where all the boomers are hanging about this evening? How can you change the condition on time trial? I don't think you can. I think they fixed all those problems. Our first race of the evening. Perhaps everyone up at this time of night in the race will have a shock. They'll be like, holy fuck, your man with a fast time on pole position has done a jump start to full. Quick flip through, nothing to do. Off the track we go. That's the shit. Hit the fan a tad. Can I put a 60 green car on the right hand side? Oh here. Shit was hitting the fan that day indeed. Oh here. Oh, I'm scared. Yes. Horns were honking. Oh, is he here for Boom Boom? I'm scared of this guy. I'm feeling like maybe I'm gonna lift off now. If he wants it, he can have it. Yeah, go ahead, take it. Oh, surely no penalty for me. Oh, quite a lot of penalties flying about here this evening. Would they get their bum smack now and get the fuck out of my road? No! Oh, we're hanging with them for an hour lap, for fuck's sake, in the middle of them. In fact, we're not in the middle of them. We're one of them, guys. There's one over my head too. We're one of them. Yes. We're a gang. A bit of glitching going on there. Oh, cheated again. That's a 1.5 second cheat as well. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm a fucking time traveler. I've forgotten how to race. Oh, huh? Oh, steady slow. Serving the penalty in style there. Hello. I think I've forgotten how to drive in this. Oh, Miano on the ass area. free. Side to side on the way into the bus stop there nearly. Oh, he's cheated. I cheated as well. For fuck's sake, stop cheating, man. My goodness. Oh, hard to hit the brakes there. He's coming in on us. Serving at this stop? No. Oh. If you like my body and you say, come on, baby, love me now. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. He wasn't toppy, we were too slow for him, so we were. He was like, for fuck's sake, man, it's a half a lap I've been stuck behind you. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm not being held up for any more than half a lap. Oh my goodness, lads. I'm a full skill hacker. This is the warm-up race. No more excuses after this one. You know, you've always an excuse in your first one. It's a warm-up. So it is. The next one will be the test. Would there be people to play with that day? On the last lap, it was lonely for most of the race, but he had not quit. He had stayed in the hope of a special last lap, where an old 3 for the price of 1 sale became available. There was one of them, 2 of them. and a Super GT result in front of us. I'm a hog the life out of that. He may not be pleased, he may not be pleased. But let's hope he finishes the race not pleased. Oh, he looks like he's coming for full sand. Ladies with there. He was like, no, get out of here, get out of here. We don't fuck about like that at this time of night. So we don't. Thinking you're going to pass someone in the last lap. Get yourself back into daytime races. You don't know the rules here, he says. And a pat on the back, a top 9 in the end. Let's get a wee smoke. I feel trapped whenever I'm plugged in here. I can't move my bloody head too far away. This will have a sing. I ain't slept in 7 days, I ain't even 3. Let's go to the after party. In case he was saying anything with us. I don't think he has. Scotty beaten by CB drivers, yes, you better believe it. I keep telling yous, lads, I keep telling yous. I don't know if yous think I'm quick or not, but there's a hell of a lot of fast drivers. I mean, down at the B level and C level. You don't want to be getting it into your head that it's easy down at those levels. They're down at those levels for a reason. They crash, but a lot of guys down there, whilst they're not crashing, are frequently hauling ass. What races do I fancy next week? Probably my favourite will be race B. If race C is enjoyable and you're able to get close and pass and stuff, then I could maybe like it. But I'm expecting it to be not that fun. Everyone is complaining about the dirty air. At least there's no hybrid, so if it is possible to have a good race. Is there any strategy or anything on it? Have they given us anything to work with, like? So it did, no, there was no one hung about it. After parties at this time of night. Let's get ourselves ticked in. Yeah, what do you think of F1? I haven't even really been following F1. Have they come up with a decision yet on Red Bull or what's happening? I lost interest, mate. I mean, they lost me last year. They should have just allowed Max to crash into Lewis, and that would have been fucking fine. You know what I mean? They fucked about last year and handpicked the champion, and they kind of totally lost me this year. And so much for the new rules, making it closer racing. I don't know if it has been closer racing this year, if it has been a whole lot better. But by the looks of the championship, it doesn't look fucking like it's any closer. It looks like they've split them all up. It could well be a period now of domination. I mean, so it could for the Red Bull cars, they seem like a mile ahead. And even if they do, if they get punished or fined, more likely they'll be fined. Or if they're docked points, is he not already an absolute mile ahead? So they can dock as many points as they want, really, and it won't affect them. And the point, even if they do end up saying, right, you're stripped of a title, blah blah, millions and millions, highest fine in the history, what are we left with? We're still left with a Red Bull car that's way faster than everyone else. So they're still making a shitload of money because they're in the best car. It usually is like that. I mean, to be fair, anytime there's a major overhaul of the rules, it's like you always get a team that has an advantage. Usually it's only for the first half of the season. I mean, so it is. I believe it was right and close at the start of this season. So it was with the Ferraris and things. I think my dad says fucking the Red Bulls were like driving past people or something. Like I say, I've not watched any of it, but my dad says the Red Bull cars were just like way faster. Like they were driving past people an extra 10 mile an hour or something. If you take the two drivers out of it, I don't think it's anything to do with the drivers at all. You know, Max is a ridiculously good driver, and Lewis is a ridiculously good driver. I mean, but it wasn't fair on Max. I mean, to be given a title in those circumstances. He deserved the title. I mean, how good he is as a driver. It's F1. They fuck about all the time with the rules. Combustion says enter now. We're entered. No, I don't dislike Max at all. Max is a ridiculous badass driver. aggressive as fuck, you know. But that's what champions are. Champions do that. I felt like for 3 races in a row last year, he was hoping to cause an accident with Lewis, and Lewis managed to avoid an accident with fucking ridiculously good driving. But yeah, Max drove good enough to put himself in that position. I think near any past or previous champions, all, if you're in that position, then you're able to do that, aren't you? You're able to try and pass someone and have huge coconuts and not really care if it ends up you both crash. Again, Miano was in the house. Let's drop back again and see if we can work our way through. Simple Boys in the house as well. Thanks for chilling out with us, lads. I haven't, not sure how many of you just chilling out, but thank you. Would this one be any better? Oh, just try to stay out of it, just try and stay out of it. That hasn't worked out too bad, believe it or not. I know it doesn't seem good, but it is pretty good. Again, no real interest in passing this guy. Let's tap him. Just he wants to have his own pass. Where to go, what to do. Oh, he ghosted just at the right time. We call that luck or badass anticipation and knowledge of the Gran Turismo 7 ghosting system. Yeah, I know my shit, lads. Naughty boys, animals. Oh, missed my breaking point. You believe that? There's a left hand corner there. Looking at those animals. I've cheated myself. Oh, that's Mr. Passat. Will the tires be clean, do you reckon? Oh, boom booms went on in the background. It's slightly. Do you see that their time trial thing? Where, staying. Only taking fourth gear off to the curb, the way JJ was doing. In the race here, it's making it slidier for me on the way into the bus stop. And that's the win up there, that's the win up there. Whatever, 4 laps to go. 3.3, right, come on. Take a chunk out of him. Back to the face. Did he cheat? Did he cheat? I drove up on you, would you not want to give me a wee land yet? I maybe take you places. Trying to go forward anyway, break that early, hopefully he mistimes it. Do time to get a move done on him. Oh my goodness. Oh, the wind's gone, the wind's gone. Could we get a nose? I'd love a nose. Oh, the lead might have just cheated. He might have just cheated too. Only 2 to go, need to get past him. Flasher lights and honk the horn for the OP strat to take effect. I see you, baby. He found himself at a sexy green car on his right hand side. He put a squeeze on him as well. My goodness. Unless we played Uncle the Horn. And a celebratory smoke sitting beside me and everything. My goodness. You didn't get a screenshot of the top 10 in race A. Oh, is Damien doing one for you? What are the after parties like at this time of night, I wonder? Much arguments going on? Who was still hanging? Let's say hello to these two. The Miano guy seemed like a bit of an aggressive driver. Let's make friends with him. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, sir. Would you like to make friends? I ain't gonna say well done. Compliment the man. I'm also gonna tell him he's fast. I'm a noob, he says. He says I'm a noob. Yes. Hopefully in the next race he'll be like, that's that guy I was talking to at the after party. I'll be extra nice with him on the track. We'll treat him like a wee princess. He was a gentleman to talk to. With 40 seconds left at the after party, I'm having a pint. A pint, please. Just like that, he headed towards the fridge. So as that shit came through. I should maybe do that with no pressure on it. That could come out of the blue, couldn't it? In between races. Fastest in the world. Go get him. Oh. No, still haven't got rules. There was no improving it in between this race. But I'm going to remove my ugly paper. There we go. It's a prettier picture now. We had D drivers, E drivers. How we got an EE driver? My goodness, get out of here. Is that not a total beginner first ever race? EE rated. Get out of here. What sort of lobby is this? How is this? Is there literally, this is the only people who are on. This is the only people who are on at this time of night, lads. There's nobody else playing, so there's not. 11 people were on their PlayStations that night at just after 2 AM UK time. Some boy had turned up with a sexy lively on pole position with a 13.9, scaring the absolute fucking life out of the rest of the lobby. And then looking like a bit of a noob. We got a shite start. Oh my goodness, all sorts of stuff going on. Oh my goodness, lads, it's scary, lads. Please don't follow me into the bus stop. I'm gonna lift off and brake there early. Oh, he didn't see me. Oh, he didn't see me here. My goodness. No reset, Mr. Turismo. No penalty. Don't, man. Don't. I'm not making yourself look good. Well done, Mr. Turismo. And kind of survived. Lap number 1, the hardest part. Oh, look at those 2-for-1 sale. Oh, there's another one for absolutely free, and 2 cheaters in front of us. Watching names. Thank you for the stylish step out of the back end. Just a wee bit of a squeeze on the mount, just a tad if you don't mind. That's the lead in front of us. Smokers Highway. Oh, oh. Only lap 3. 4 to go. dirty, dirty animal. We've got one of those guys. We've got one of those guys. My goodness. Mr. Layton. There's rumours about you. I'm scared of them, lads, I'm scared of them. I'd rather be behind them. Need to get past them cleanly. With 3 to go. The games continued at the front. The crowd were absolutely fascinated as to how this one would turn out. They'd both been black flagged. They didn't give a damn. They wouldn't stop. It was till the death. Oh, suicide almost. It's alright, we've got more speed down them. We should hopefully catch him back up. Wee bit embarrassing, that'll definitely not go into any kind of video. Right, what are you doing? You're in the wrong gear. I'm out of sync, I'm out of sync. Right, come on. Two to go, we'll flash the light and hunt the horn at him. Awful corner for us. Need to get right back with him in this lap if you want any chance at all. Oh, and then the people asked, did he cheat? Did your man just cheat in second place? Oh, if he did, he got away with it. Him and Mr. Turismo were on good terms. A Norway flash and honk of the horn. And we were back at the party for a last lap, deciding lap. Oh, 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 my goodness. How was this going to turn out? Oh, he ghosted. He pressed his pause button. He's got all the tricks, this guy. He's got all the tricks, lads. He pressed his ghost button. I think he's got to be I don't have no brakes, isn't he? He's bound to be an I don't have no brakes kind of guy. Or is he? I'll get the bus stop shite and lose my chance to take you out. Oh, I think he might be too far behind. Oh yeah, cheerio, cheerio, cheerio. There was no way back for them. Ah, that was an enjoyable one. That was an enjoyable one. Mr. Layton, the Spaniard. There was yeah, fun with a dirty Spaniard. At almost 2:30 probably. At night time. Thank you, Mr. Layton. Yes, I know. The pace of the lobby was not the best that day. However, the enjoyment at the front was quite spectacular. And believe it or not, lads, these bottles of bubbly are just as big. They're exactly the same as the bottles you win in top split FI races, World Tour events. The exact same bottles of bubbly, yes. Have I told you how much I like bubbly? I fucking love it. I love it. Some of the best bubbly. He was still here, let's tag him and say, thanks for the race, that was a good one. Well done. He was still hanging about with us. Let's tag him and say, nice to meet you. Let's tag him again and say, can we? It's clean. Sometime. Did he write anything back at all? No, he didn't. He did it there. I should have wrote Lo siente. I am going to write that to him the next time. Lo siente, fui un accidente. Drag Scope's in the house. Hello, Drag Scope. 2 AM stream. You're here for it. You can't sleep for shit. Yeah, I'm the same, man. I'm doing an all-nighter. Hopefully stay awake all day tomorrow and then get a good night's sleep. That's what I'm hoping to do, like, lads. That's what I'm hoping to do, you know, where it is what actually goes down. The sexiness has been removed because it's actually quite vile at the moment. So it is. I'm in darkness and the monitor is shining on my back, make me look white as a ghost. So just in case, this time at night, we don't want to be scaring anybody, you know. So we'll remove that stuff. JJ's ghost. Go get him. 4 minutes. That would be nice to hit lucky. In between these we misses. No, no, JJ, we removed it. The state of my bake. You should have seen the state of me, man. Oh, fuck, you laughed. You laughed, JJ. You'd have been like, what the fuck is he doing? Showing his bake on screen at this time of night. Look at the state of him. Yes. Ah. Ah. The taste none through there. You'll He's gonna rewind the stream. He's gonna rewind the stream. He's gonna rewind the stream so he can go and see it. So he can go and see it. Oh dear. I don't even know why I'm still going. Oh, wrong button. Why am I still on, by the way? You usually get off earlier. No, I know. I've not been getting any sleep at all, so I haven't. So I forced myself to stay in bed, and I just slept on and off and on and off and on and off most of the day, so it didn't really get up till it's 5 o'clock. Right, hold on, we're running out of time. This is my last try, let me focus. Let me get a good first camera. Let me still try this. Baby, you didn't do it, did you? You didn't do it. Get me. Oh, 1.7. Oh, save it. Oh, it has to get me it. It has to get me it. Oh, no. Lads, that was live on stream. That was a 0.7. Did I get it? Am I going to get it? Get away. Will it give me it? It'll give it to me. It will give it to me. Oh, I wonder where we are. It just didn't load up in time. Get in there. I didn't even see what it was. It was a 0.7 something. Only 9 people here to witness that shit go down. I should maybe hit the share button and save the last 5 minutes. Argies is here having a lurk as well, and Combustion's here too. I'll be gutted if I go back and it didn't fucking save it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. My goodness. Oh. Big blue wolf. Ow! Oh my goodness. Sorry about that, man. Yes, he may not be pleased. No, he may not be pleased at all. No, being chased by a big bad wolf. Oh, he's coming for a piece, definitely, lads. I can feel it. Let's see. I'm scared of him, like, we'll hand that back. Oh. Let's try and do it stylish around the outside of them. They see me rolling. They know from his point of view, he must be thinking, holy fucking Toledo, what a driver, he's thinking. One-handed, he cheated like, but that shit doesn't matter. Oh, that shit matters. Oh. He's like, you show off, you big show off. You're not driving around the corner like that and getting away with that shit. Could we race with him, like? So could we race? Oh, he's cheated. He's bound to have dirty tires and a badass car drifting on his right hand side. Bum was smacked. Did we stay in a race with him? Yes, he had one too. One dropped out, right? Whatever. Oh, it's Leighton, our special 30 Spanish friend. He never wrote back to us. Hopefully he's not going to catch me this time. He looks quite determined. I think he might have just been a wee bit too determined that time. Yes, he's gone. What was there left? 2 to go. Will the win? Is out of the question. 5 seconds. There's 2 of them at the end of the straight. Mohad is still hung about with as well. Two to go. 2 to catch. And fuck, he goes to there. My goodness, he was coming for us. Don't know why he goes to there, but he did. Not going for a punt, does he? No, he just turned over. Right, now we get to go back and see if the time was saved. Muhara, top 10 on Daily B. Congratulations, man. Well done, well done. Oh, I'm still plugged in. Let's have a piece of orange crunched chocolate for our crunching viewers, with also a little bit of rustling of the packet. Just listen closely. special wee bit of the live stream at this time of night was for our wrestling fans staying up late to join us here. Here comes the crunching fans. Chase is rolling himself one. I think I'll join you soon. Right, don't even care about this after party. I care about, did it save my time? Let's go back in. Yeah, I just signed up for another one. It did alright. It was just about snuck into 0.7. Where does it put me? Where does it put me? Oh, top 15, baby. Top 15. 14th fastest in the world, lads. Almost on the same fucking page as JJ. Almost on the same page as JJ. Oh, I can't even save that now. Sure I can't. I can't save that lap. Thank you, thank you. There's no way for me to retrieve that lap, so there's not. I think I've got the lap. I saved the last 5 minutes after I done it. I just save now, so should I'll just do a quick. And here we have our finishing position. That's right, top 14, baby, in the world. And then we'll press the share button and ask it to save the last 1 minute, and we'll join that together with our lap. What do I think? Only 14 people in the world has managed to get into 0.7. You're at 0.3? Fucking mad. Get a top 5. Yeah, I'll keep going for it as long as we're playing in between races. I am eating a chocolate bar. It's called Orange Crunch. There's wee small pieces of orange inside it. Are you enjoying it? Are you one of our secret crunching fans, JJ? Or are you about to leave the community? Are you at home thinking to yourself, no, this isn't for me anymore? Is it making you hungry, maybe? And I'm also drinking a can of cider. You want face cam? Face cam, chanted the fans. No, says Scotty Senior. Face cam, chanted the fans more. And boom, just like that. Look, I'm still here. Look at the state of me. The screen's shining in my bake. The screen is shining in my bake. So it is. We can't leave that shit on live. But yes, I'm here. Look. Cheerio. I'm away again. Gonna hide. Camera. Turn it off. And hopefully that doesn't give you nightmares. You're well lit. Yes, I know the monitor is pointing down. I think I need the big lights on in order to look. I look like a ghost. Leave the face cam. It doesn't feel right without it. No, no. I'm not feeling right with it. That ugly bake sitting there, lit up. I feel. Yes, I keep looking at myself. I would show it to you if I didn't have to look at that shit. Know what I mean? But I don't want to look at that shit at the moment. I'm definitely not looking my best. Whack the light on. I know it's supposed to cut like, but it's nice and dark and cozy and late at night, lads. So it is. It's like I'm camping out in my shed tonight, playing my PlayStation all fucking night. So I'm gonna. How long have I got here? We've only got a minute. We'll whisper and all because it's deadly at night. It was the early hours of the morning on Sunday night. Gran Turismo streamers were in bed in anticipation of waking up early to time trial next week's new tracks. Scotty Sr. was doing an all-nighter like a fucking teenager. Drinking and smoking. He didn't give a damn. He just put himself in the top 14. So he did. Would it pay off? Would he be fast tomorrow evening? Or would he fall asleep and not be seen for 3 more days? Who knew? Who cares? "16 people still chilled out with me, 15. I'm one of the 16 like, so I'm here too. 15 others from all around the globe joined us as another 9 people, only 9 brave drivers were playing their PlayStation at this time of night. What time is it? It's 20 to 3 in the morning. Well, it says you only need 2 for a race. We've got fucking 9. We've got 9. Can't believe that. Like, this is the whole Euro region, and there's only 9 people in the whole Euro region playing this game at the moment. Yes, Mr. Turismo, you need to give us a reason to stay up this late, man. We need a race D with qualifying and a half-hour race. A bit of weather, maybe 40-minute race even for 35, 40-minute race will do. Oh my goodness, the leader has made a mistake. He's got a problem. No, he's got it back into gear 9. But that has put him right to the back of this one. Oh, I don't even want to go past you yet. That's a lot more driving, mate. Oh no, I don't. Alright, I give up. cheaters that day, I can tell you that. Surely you're coming on there and having me there. Oh dear. But to get the bum smacked, oh, two. If he goes bum smack this lap, yes he does. Oh, don't. 5.3 off the lead. Oh, that was sad from this light. So to go, that's the battle for the win. An aggressive battle allows Mr. Passat, who does have himself a bit of speed, to get away. Would be lovely to get a couple of these 2-for-1 sale. Most of these people, it's like 20 to 4 for them. Mr. Bassett loved himself and aggressive with the defending. Very nice. I wonder how he's feeling this time if we were to go as if we were going to go for it. No weaving from him this time. Oh, there's taken. There's a wall there. Hopefully no penalty. Mr. Frisman understands. Got away with it. Squeeze, so that was a very tight squeeze. Let me give you a nice tight one back. Oh, he's going for the sand. He's going for the sand. Got the 3-second naughty boy penalty. I've got the 1-second naughty boy penalty. Oh, none of us even get the serve of this lap, so we don't. Oh, he's got us. He's got us. Come on, keep going. Did we finish within the time? Oh. The French guy behind us always getting us as well. Your iPod restarted the page by itself and then you had ads, so I don't care if you answered, but are you doing an all-nighter on this? I don't know. My back was a wee bit sore there, starting to get a wee bit uncomfortable there. So it was during that race. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm kind of chilling for the moment. And the headset said charging complete. Combustion's still awake at this time. Well, what was chilling. I hope I'm not keeping our noise up. Let's go again. In between races. See if we can sneak a lucky one. Still early for you? Right, right. Awful. Awful. That was a shame. I'm very close to him up again. Back in. I think after the next race I might go back into time trial mode and have a chill out mode and have the smoke and stuff there. What time have I even got to improve it? Until the changeover, and then I get hit lucky and then maybe even get the lap time. This is how we did it the last time, just as we were running out of time. Can we get over the line? Was there enough time? And even 15? No, we didn't have enough time. No chance even trying. It was 3 a.m. How many people were awake this time? Is that 9 again or 8? 9 people. Back again, Mr. Ridgway. Dino Ridgway was awake at this time of fucking night. Holy Toledo. Mr. Ridgway. Oh, why is there only 3 here to tag? Is everyone lagged out? Oh dear, Mr. Ridgway hasn't made it into the lobby just yet. He's still loading up. Oh, has he lagged out? He's made it into the lobby. Mr. Ridgway. Hello. Have a good race, sir. Have I tried caramel tea yet to help me sleep? No, I've been meaning to go out and into Tesco's or something or try and get a variety of it's an odd water one that I want, you know. I don't want any of the odd milk, because then I end up with no fucking milk and heating milk up in the microwave and all that shit, or else in the pan, you know. I prefer a boil the kettle and add water. But yeah, I am going to have to get a wee variety of them. Mr. Ridgway. I think I'm going to... should I try and drive away here with Mr. Ridgway? My challenge is for Mr. Ridgway to win. So it is. I'm going to have a slightly poor start. And hopefully Mr. Ridgway gets away. Then I'll shite myself here. Oh, he's coming in. Oh, that's alright. That's pretty good. Lighting a sponge friend is still hanging about. Oh my goodness, that was awful. Perhaps it's even getting a wee bit late for me. Right, and my challenge was for Mr. Ridgway to win this race, so I want to perfectly legally just get into a badass race with this guy that'll slow the pace down. You just stay there, Mr. Ridgway, if you can hear me, man. Leave this to me, you try and get a 2 for the price of 1 sale. And then we'll lift off as if we're sorry, and also well, maybe it's out of 30 tires, because I'll just keep 30 tires. Right. There's comes Mr. Ridgway for a 2 for the price of 1 sale if me and him go. And get the pace slowed down on the inside. Mr. Ridgway nudges us. Does he go too deep? Does he go too deep? He's got himself a penalty on a big set of 30 tires. If I put a sexy nose in there as well, with his 30 tires combined with that, well, he's still there. Dodgy now. He's nice and clean with us though. Does Mr. Ridgway get a run on him? He's got a 1 second penalty to settle in. Chunk of that, chunk of that. And hold the life out of this. Nice and slow. Make sure Mr. Ridgway is as close as he can be for whenever he gets his bum smacked. Boom. And now, we want to get Mr. Ridgway to the front, and I need to protect his arse area. So I take an awful line there. Go on. I've got you. I've got your back. Chris is having thoughts of coming back. We'll give Mr. Ridgway a bit of space just in case Chris. He is indeed on his way back. With 2 laps to go. Could Mr. Ridgway bring this home for a 1-2? Oh. Cheech is still in the house. Low Cheech. Oh my goodness, and then that's breaking away. Oh, Mr. Ridgway has went out. He's just going to make this hard. That's a penalty Mr. Ridgway's going to have on a set of 30 tires too. Oh, I'm very slow here now as well. Get behind. Try and stop him getting a real nice one. Mr. Ridgway's driven into the wall. Oh my goodness. In the middle of the track. Try to put up a fight against this guy. Maybe make him cheat. Oh, did he cheat? No, but we still got the inside. And hold him up. Just so as Mr. Ridgway can maybe serve that penalty and still stay at the front. Can put a squeeze on you. Serve that penalty. Unghost. He did an unghost, right? But we're at the front. We're in control of it. Oh. That's alright. Mr. Ridgway on the outside of us. There he goes. Handed out. Beautiful. Oh. With one to go. 4 of us. Come on, Dino. Let's do this shit. Oh, he's out again. He's going to have another penalty and another set of dirty tires. Get on. Up the hill there. Oh no, my goodness. This is going to be hard to do. Hit your own line. Oh, the guy behind has got to run. It's up to us to defend the inside. We've got a penalty, like, don't know how we're going to do it. Yeah, not going to be able to bring home a 1-2, like, but did we get... Oh, he had a penalty too! A 1-2 may just be possible after all. As late as the third. Oh my goodness, he wanted that a whole lot. It was Leighton. Our dirty Spanish friend. Surely, a nice, big, aggressive run on Leighton would give us a 1-2. My goodness, it's a pleasure doing business with you, Leighton. Or we're 1 second ahead of Leighton. It was a 1-2, baby. It was a 1-2, baby. Get in there, Mr. Ridgway. Challenge complete. Oh. That was a good one. Dirty animal, yes. Your man Leighton, but is a dirty animal, honestly, Cheech. We've met him there a couple of races ago. He was an absolute... He scared the life out of me. Thank you, Guardian Angel. That was a good one, Dino. That was a good one. Let's tag Dino and say congratulations. You're fast. Right. I think I'm going to roll myself a cigarette. So whilst I do that, we can just go and look at the leaderboard and sit and admire the leaderboard. Maybe I'll put the sexiness on the screen as well, of course. Qualifying. That's what we're looking. Mokame is in the house. You're back for a little more. Back for a little bit more. When did it get a 13.7? I know, not long ago. Let's see where we are at the moment. We are still 14th. Clinging on to the 14th, right? Let me put my ugly bake on the screen for you, so you can at least see what I'm up to. As I roll myself a wee cigarette. There we go. Here I am. Maybe a different angle. If I get the camera at a different angle or something, I could have the camera over here. Who knows? Need to do something, maybe. But yes, don't mind the state of me, lads. Don't mind the state of me. Hell yeah, it kind of came out of nowhere. It was like I crossed the line. It came in between races, and I crossed the finish line at the same time with about half a second. I mean, before the screen went blank. So I crossed the line and I seen a 0.7, and then I got a black screen, and the race started. I mean, so it did. So. But then JJ Ming says it's alright, it'll have saved it for you. Well, maybe have a wee smoke here and we'll go back into time trial and see if we can improve any more. Oh, I mean, what time is it now for you, Dino? I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket, and I was sitting on a pile like a Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me 8110 eyes down with some silver bullet. Yes, yeah, and I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. They call me a redneck, white trash, and blue collar. But I could change all that if I had a couple $1 million. And I keep hearing that money is the root of all evil, and you can't put a camel through the eye of a needle. I'm sure that's probably true, but it still sounds pretty cool, 'cause it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me 8110 eyes down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. And maybe so, but it could buy me a boat to float down on the water with a beer. I hear the Powerball lotto is sitting on 100 mil. Well, that'd buy me a brand new rod and rail, and it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me 8110 eyes down with some silver bullets. Yeah, and I know what they say, money can't buy everything. The cigarette had been rolled. Key muted. Yes, Key doesn't like a bit of a sing song. He'll maybe change one day. He'll hear a wee jingle or something, a wee tune, a rumour of a tune, a hum, a wee whistle or something. And all of a sudden, he'll be humming. And that's the start of it. He'll start to sing. Notch almost a second off your qualifying time. Hopefully it will make all the difference in the race. Nice. It's actually pretty dangerous sort of starting at the front. Watch that the Spanish guy as well if you're back in, Tino. He's a full boomer. Combustion said, how pissed would you be if I put in a few hours tonight to try and beat your time? LOL, just a kidding. Not that fast. Fair play to anyone. I'm over the moon with my time. I'm closer to JJ than what, know what I mean? I've grinded more and tried more. So it's good to actually be rewarded and be closer to him. That like JJ grinded that as well. So he did. That's JJ grinding. That's fucking ridiculous for me. And it's a wee track like, but it's not a wee 40 something or 50 something second track. It's still over a minute. So to be that close to him, it's definitely a proud moment, huh? But who knows? How much time is there left? Could we end up devastating the young man and actually beating his time? There's only one way to find out. Let's load up that ghost. Thank you. Nene Muhara, have a good one. Nene Dave, thanks for chilling with us, guys. Oh. Right, it's time for me to chill and have a little smoke. I am going to remove the sexiness again, lad, because that light shining in my beak, that is not a very good shot of me at all. Honestly, I'm much more sexy than what is appearing on your screens at the moment. I'm going to remove that shit. I look like I need to fucking sleep for a week. Camera, turn that stuff off. That's just too much. And we'll light ourselves a wee smoke. Trying to go for the rip the arse over the post, I think. And turn number 1. Because there's time to run the door. Two of my candles have went out. There was only 5 other people awake. 3:30 in the morning. What is in some people's heads? Thank you very much, guys, whoever's whoever's out there chilling with me on my let's try and fix our sleep routine. Don't know how many times I've tried this year. I don't bloody sleep at night. Right, let's set that in the ice tray. Yeah, a couple of Americans maybe chilling out with us. Thanks very much for chilling with us anyway, CC. Attention please. To the driver parked just after turn 1. Put out the J and return to the pits. That's the driver in the sexy vehicle. The number 13 on it, the Black Sabbath livery. Put out that cigarette please. Immediately. Smoking is prohibited in the race car. Mo is still hanging about with us as well. You can break into the top 10 on the friends list. Go. Who is the top 10? Let's go and have a nosy at the friends list as the week comes to a close. The friends list is starting from 73 people had a dig at the race. Mr. Brigsby, Lat was 73rd with a 125.5. Mr. Brigsby in cars was down there as well. Your top 70 was Uncle Bob. Ray was in the top 70. Alf got himself a top 65. Mr. Capone, Spooky just outside the top 50. Mr. Capone at the top 60. Your top 50 was Radan. Arkies was in the top 50. Hugh Hatlick was in the top 45. Mr. Ridgway was in the top 45 as well. Your top 40 started with Electric TSL John was in the top 40. Cherry Bomber was in the top 40. Sam was in the top 40. Womble got himself into the top 35 in my friends list. And that Womble boy holds a lot of ass, guys. Only good enough for a top 35 spot in race A. Fabioski starts your top 30. Momo's inside the top 30 as well. Galeska sneaks into the top 25, baby. As does Arkies and Kev and Nicky, all in the top 25, along with Barry. And then we reach your top 20. The special people who made it to the top 20 on my friends list are Mr. Gaboo, the Frenchman who does a bit of zooming. Luna, who has been hauling ass everywhere he goes lately. Tim was also good enough for my top 20 in the friends list, as was Mr. Tron. My second account was also good enough. Cammy was up there. Monster Dizzy was there. Trevisio was there, as was Dublin Dave. Welsh Boy UK was also there, as we make our way into the top 10 with turbochargers. Big pat in the back for the man. Don was in the top 10. Manny. Can't say I know. Pit Walk. Raced him a couple of times the other day, I think. Your top 5. Olivaro. Is that Danny? That's Danny Racing. We're faster than Danny Racing this week in race A. That's the first. Danny Racing holds himself a bit of ass. Then we have Carhall. The battles of bubbly go to me, Carhall and JJ. 57 likes for the stream. You're joking me. Thank you very much, guys. An unusual stream, not the usual, not our usual stream. I know. More of a chill out, try to help me stay awake all night and do an all-nighter, and hopefully stay awake tomorrow as well with the new dailies, and hopefully get a sleep tomorrow night. Yes, for sure, combustion, for sure, mate. Still time for a really lucky one to pop in out of nowhere as well. There was a chance, lads. Had a lovely run to start that lap there. Yes, bit of a cheater. Oh, you're just wrong, Mr. Rizmo. You're just wrong, man. Shite. Oh. It was a bit of a red face, that one. Oh. I would actually love to get a slight improvement, even if it doesn't jump us up a position or anything, any kind of improvement, just so we could actually have the lap. I do have the lap anyway, I suppose, actually live. Getting unlikely. Starting to feel it in the back, and a bit of tiredness kicking in, getting very unlikely. Little bullets. Wee small track though, so easy to time trial. deadly strikes, deadly. Definitely took a couple of rounds for that sort of line. Oh, my goodness, I'm starting to feel it in my back, lads. Although it's not in the bottom of my back, like it's just because I've been driving too long. 10 to 4. Oh, I'll finish this wee smoke. To 4. What time is the actual changeover, lads? On to the next race. 8 o'clock, is it? And they've all done practice and all anyway. There's no way I'd throw myself in the first race. Eight or half 8. You're a second off goal on the old time trial bit. We've got until Wednesday or Thursday, haven't we? I still haven't even had a drive in it at all. We could maybe give it a wee go. Something different to try and keep me awake. Come on, man, that was a good run through the damn thing. wrong gear. That may be the key for the missing second. I'm just finishing one off here actually. We're gonna try taking Crawford, but nice. Good luck, man. Left, like me to left, but good run through it, good start. He's just going to drive away, rest of the now cool what we left. So not too early. I've lost my fucking bus stop, I've lost my bus stop. McDonald's breakfast. Fourth gear, man, you're in fourth gear, you fool. Come on, give us a wee look. I know, I'd love a sausage and nothing sauce. Just for the fans, just for the fans. Ooh, I'm feeling tiredness kicking in. Oh, big stretch. Oh, the legs. Oh. I'll maybe do that if it's not raining. Get a shower. Get myself out down to McDonald's on the bike. We drive down to the ocean. Have I tried more? I don't know what that is, man. Don't know what that is. It's just whatever we'll get. My sleep's been all over the place, man, now for over a year. So it has. It's like yeah, it has my head up my fucking hole sometimes. So it does. It's not helping me in terms of my memory and all here, and just being fucking on the ball with stuff, you know. When I do sleep, I'm getting a couple of hours, and any time I sleep for more than a couple of hours, I'm having dreams that's then affecting my fucking mood whenever I wake up. It's like I never seem to sleep for long periods at all, and I wouldn't take sleeping tablets, you know. No, well, I wouldn't necessarily say it. It helps. Not for me anyway. Like it used to, but not the way I am now. I've different reasons why I don't sleep. Don't think there's any tablet that's going to help it, lads. I'm not a tablet kind of guy. I hate taking tablets, and I wouldn't do no sleeping tablets. I think it'll maybe end up. It'll be something normal and natural that fucking gets me back into a routine or something. Getting to the gym, getting a bit of fitness back, or fucking doing some sort of exercise, cold shower maybe before bed or something, or something. Melatonin. No, not really into my tablets. I'm really not. The last fucking tablets my doctor gave me, I stopped taking them after 3 days. Whenever I was fucking crawled out of bed in the middle of the night, lying on the fucking floor, trying to breathe. Thought I was having a heart attack. I was like, right, fuck that shit. Not taking any more AM. More weeds, way to go. I don't. I put hardly any in them here, like. I mean, so don't. I don't smoke it the way most people would smoke it. That lost me a curvy weight. But I was definitely. I'm more on the ball, like. Oh, sorry, yawning. Definitely more on the ball. Without it, it's a lot easier and all to get through a stream, like, and keep up with the chat. And I definitely wouldn't recommend it. It's totally different than the brown, you know. I smoked the brown my whole life and never really had any kind of problems at all, and still able to communicate and work in all sorts of jobs. And I honestly, if you go back and put me on that green is a different story altogether. Like, it's I don't know. I've only experienced it really this last 2 or 3 years, so I have on and off it, and it's not the same. I couldn't have done all the jobs and all that I've done throughout my life if I had been smoking that shit. And I think in the long run, I prefer not to be smoking it, to be honest. I love it for it'll be a wee treat. A wee treat maybe on a Saturday night or something, or at the weekend. I think I realise that I love having a smoke, like, but I realise that every time I get it, I realise how different I feel myself as I'm streaming. I'm slower. I am. I'm not on the ball in terms of doing stuff. I'm kind of always wondering what I've got to do next. Yeah, it's just it'll be a wee treat for me. I should stream. I should stream without it, to be honest, and have it maybe as a wee treat at the end of my streams or something. Jesus, Scotty, Shane is in the house. You streamed to after 11 PM here. You're crazy. I know. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't a clue. The tiredness is kicking in now on me big time as well, so it is, lads. What time are we at? I've made it to 12. Or 4. We made it to 4, and it was at 4. All of a sudden, the Irish luck kicked in, and he stole JJ's world record. Whilst JJ was in bed fast asleep, he didn't even know about it. there was rumors that some guy had cheated. It was me. Shane is in chilling out with associates and combustion up at this time. Thank you very much, lads, for chilling out with us. We are at 4:20. Do you know, just thanks again, Scotty, for the race. Still a P driver on your EU account, so it'll probably be a while before you see me at a daily race again. No worries, man. It was a good one. It was a good one as well. So it was entertaining. Scotty, you're gonna sit your pants if she actually grab something at 4 a.m. I know, I nearly shit my pants whenever I grabbed that .7. So then, I'm just trying to stay awake, really. It doesn't look like it's coming, I've lost my bus stop and everything now. Doesn't say in code that nothing good ever happens after 2 AM. I'm not sure. Let's try and prove that shit wrong. Oh, not that cheating. I hit in the wall like. Small enough track for a wee lucky lap to be put together like. Just need to hit lucky in the first section, and then straight away you've got a wee bit of focus. I mean, to try and hit lucky in the bus stop, and then anything can fucking happen from there. He's just wrong. He's wrong again. I know, cheap, like, date. Still there, like it's still there. Thought I was going to get away with it. God damn it. But no small chance. Yeah, close for sure. I'm getting a dig at it. I'm getting up to the bus stop more often. And then I have to learn where to start. I'm trying to find my flow in it again. Jerome, good morning. Yes, no sleeping, sir, no sleeping. Nearly time perhaps to make a coffee. In fact, that sounds fucking good. A coffee, a wee bit of wheat or something. No sleeping tonight, Jerome. No, like a teenager. We're doing an all-nighter. You've just woken up. Good morning. Mo's improved again. Well done. 9-8, mate. 9-8. Well done, Mo. You've got to be up in 3 hours. Get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. Sharon, thank you very much for becoming a member, sir. Oh dear. Yes, I thought I cheated there. Thank you, Jerome. You're a gentleman. What time are we at? We're at the 20 to 5. I think at 5 o'clock I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee and some breakfast, and then we'll have a final push. Hopefully the coffee and a bit of grub will waken us up a bit, and see if we can sneak another small improvement before the changeover. What time did I even start streaming at? Can any of you tell me what time, how long I've been going for? Because YouTube only lets you do 12 hours, doesn't it? What time did I even start streaming? How long does it say I've been going for now? I don't think it started till late. Oh, over 7 hours. Right, so it didn't start till late. Stylish, like very stylish. Oh my goodness, have you ever seen style quite like that in your puff? Yes, even at this time of the morning. Oh, there's a wall there. They see me rolling, yes, they hate it. Definitely not the quickest, there's a good outfit. Roger, you still out of bed? I am, Roger, can you believe it? Holy Toledo, you must be thinking to yourself, don't let Mrs. Turismo come and smack your bum. I would fucking love a Mrs. Turismo to come and smack my bum. I'm not saying that I'm into my kinky stuff. But I would do that. I would definitely do that, like, yes, for sure. How are you, Roger? Good to hear, man. Thanks for hopping in. The last we looked, we were top 14 in the world. Oh, that's too good, yeah. Had a check in with you when I saw that it was up. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I'm trying to do an all-nighter tonight and hope that tomorrow night I'll sleep. I've done it several times though over the last lot of months, and we always end up back in the same place again up all bloody night. He's trying to beat JJ while the wee man sleeps, dreaming of butterflies. Yes, JJ's haunting him. No, definitely not. JJ's trying to help me. JJ, I've been using JJ's ghost of not a hope in hell. I'm not trying to beat that ghost. I'm trying to stay close to that ghost. If I'm close to that ghost at all at the end of the lap, I start 2 tenths behind the ghost. And the ghost is 4 times faster than me. So, like, if I can finish within a half a second of that ghost, it's an improvement. That's what we're trying to do. Never going to beat that. If we do get an improvement, it's going to be a very, very small improvement. But we're not taking a half a second off that shit and beating JJ. Definitely not. The goal is to maybe sneak even 1,000th, 1,000th, and then I can save it and have a replay. The way the pros do it. You wish you could start to go behind you. I don't know. What good would that be for? For later on in the track? So as you can see what they're doing later on. No, he is alright. It's a hell of a lap he's put in. And yet somehow I feel slightly faster than him in turn 1 whenever I get it right. There's a tad of time to be made on him there, and then he gets really good accelerator there, and then through here he's ridiculously good on the accelerator spin. I'm just testing the security of that wall there in case there is, like, if you hit it several times, There might be a bit of a cheat there. Get rid of the section of that wall there. Barrier is quite sturdy, yes, it appears so, it appears so. Screen here, what does that say? Restart to stay. Restart to stay up to date. Restart tonight. Yes, exactly, CC. Always good to test these things. How do you think you end up knowing all the lines, all the shortcuts? Someone has to test it out. I'm one of those guys. If you wonder, how did they ever find out that they're cheat, like, for fuck's sake, like, drive off the track at this particular place, hit this particular section of barrier, and then all of a sudden you're 4 seconds faster? People like me. Yeah, price test dummy. Again, stylish but slow. Keep going just because I'd like to practice. It's a bus stop. I rip the arse so that we practice something. Yes, nah. Stylish like stylish, all the fans. Absolutely fucking love that shit. By sunrise, we could see a 13.5. I hope so. I'm hoping. I'm going to go and make myself a coffee and some breakfast. And I think hopefully that'll re-energize me to go for a proper weekly setup instead of just a drive round and hope that we're lucky. Oh, I'll probably see the door. Mr. Thurston was about to think, yes, he's wrong, like I know. No argument now. Yes, that explains the back pain as well. I know. Although to be fair, I don't feel any of the back pain down in my in my problem area. My back pain now is just normal. Back pain was sitting driving across the top of my shoulders, really. Right, 5 minutes and then we'll grab my coffee and some breakfast. Could we maybe come back with our coffee and breakfast and admire a new top 10 fast lap or an improvement? And that would be a badass time to stick one in right before you go and grab yourself a coffee. Give me a lucky bus stop now. Big coconuts. Oh, you've cheated like you've cheated, but if you get away with it, you didn't get away with it. Oh, it would have been a chance if we got away with it. Like, but yeah, we did cheat, lads. Can't deny that. Can't pull the wool over his eyes all the time. Sometimes you do, but like, you get away with it every now and again. Again, the lot's done, like just going for a practice. Simple boys in the house, very simple boy. Back a line. No, I thought maybe. Those tires did look very spongy. I've seen that before in different racing games. I'm glad that them spongy looking tires aren't actually a cheat. That was a big cheat, yes. I'm clutching at straws. My coffee will rejuvenate me, but hopefully, lads, I'm about to go on. Should be back in about 5 minutes after the tea. A couple of tries, sure. It's a good start to the lap. Give me a good start, good luck. It's not, doesn't look like a face drop, but if it planted droppable, why shouldn't it? I said to stop us from shooting, it didn't know. Flash. Last chance and then I'm going for coffee, boys. Last chance, Stephen, to come back with your coffee and you're waiting. You spread a bit of cheese on it and sit on it. Nah, a badass lap that you've just set. Boom, boom. Not gonna be slow in this one. I'm having for breakfast in this corner. Come on. Stick with him. toe left there, a wee touch of that curve there, a wee turn in it, that's the wrong spot for us. Ooh, still there, a big lucky bus stop required. That is a pretty good bus stop. That's a pretty good bus stop. Now we back a third gear there, back to fourth. Put your foot down, risk it, man. Put your foot down and risk it. Get the back end out. Come on, come on. Need to make a bit of time, like. We're more than half a second behind it, but still. Patience. Fourth gear, I was too much patience and I turned in too early. Yeah. We'll end that one. Frustration. Into the pitch backwards for the cheat. See, that's the cheat. If you reverse into the pitch, you can actually cheat a wee bit. Draft them. Right, I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee and a couple of bits of wheating. I shall be back with you shortly. Let me see, I'll get the times up. See where we are. We're still clinging to 14th position. I'll be back with you shortly, guys. world wreck. Let's put the sexiness on the screen for you while we have our coffee. And our wheaten that we made with cheese. And hopefully the mic's still on. You just can hear me. Top 2000, baby. Roger, apologies if I missed you there, Mom. No. £5:15. Thank you. Scotty, I went back and watched the race we had, man. I couldn't have made your job any tougher. Thanks again. No worries, Dino. No worries. It it definitely was a challenging task. I was quite proud of myself whenever I completed that. So it was. I saved it as well, so it'll be in a highlights video at some point. Borrowing now. Dino says, please don't tell anyone. Would you prefer that? I mean, to be capped out of a highlights video? The challenge was to try and keep the other guy in a race and not upset him to where he went boom boom on me. Had to be aggressive but fair and legal and just as many side to sides as we could. Yeah. Hello, Sprocket. He learned a lot. You join me as I'm finishing my breakfast with my coffee and then going to try and improve before the switch over. Excuse me. It's 20 after midnight. Where Dino is, you're pretty much done for the night. Hope you get some good solid rest after this. Me too, man, me too. I'd love a proper sleeping routine and up early in the morning. Back in my life. I need that shit. Night night. Thanks for chilling out with us, Dino. Nice racing, man. Get yourself some sleep. Right, I do think we should also, before we get back into driving, roll ourselves a cigarette. You still gotta have a cigarette to go. I'm just getting myself one now as well. Excuse me. Excuse me and pardon me. It came from the heart. If it had been the other way, it would have been a fart. I ain't slept in 7 days. I ain't eaten 3. Mr. Triplin has got a damn good hold of me. My Twigger friends have got me to the point of no return. So I just took the lighter to that bulb and watched it burn. This life of sin, it's got me in. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Well, if I had have listened to what Mom and Papa said, I wouldn't be locked up in prison, troubled in the head. I took that little pot and sucked until my mind was spun. Now I got 20 years to sit and think of what I've done. This life of sin has got me in. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Sometimes I sit and wonder where my little life went wrong. These old jailhouse blues got me singing this old song. My life is a disaster, Lord, and I feel so ashamed. In here where they call me by number, not my name. This life of sin has got me in. Well, it's got me back in prison once again, once again. I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. I ain't feeling revitalized, so I am. Half five. Right. Different tactic. Let's try something different. Global rankings. Top 10. Let's put his ghost on. Let's see if we've got anything for him. Good morning, people. It's breakfast time. She's just living the dream, he says. And that's a she. Oh. That's not it. He's definitely beatable, but compared to JJ's one that we were chasing, if we can get a good sector the way we were whenever we were JJ using his ghost, we should be right on. This here goes to feed because he skids the back end of it at the top of the hill, so it's time to be made on him along the straight. Give ourselves just a nice wee exit here. Well, maybe he still holds himself a bit of water after all. Jerome has a McDonald's 3 minutes from his house. Do you reckon McDonald's would have an interest in maybe sponsoring an online sim racer? A delivery every stream. A free delivery every stream. To the value of what would you ask for? Would you sponsor me on a chicken sandwich meal? Yeah, that was a decent start. Come on, and what else we do? Okay. Get yourself a bus stop. Get yourself a bus stop. Get yourself a bus stop. No, that's not it. Way too much sliding. Trying to push too much in the way end it, and then the slide just continues. Got a time to be made on at the end here as well if we can cling close to him. That wasn't good, like, but we did say he was vulnerable around these last couple. Well, this year one anyway. No time on him the last time round, wasn't he? What sort of corner was that? You fucking EGG. You EGG. He's beatable, but he's well beatable. If I can cling with him, we've got more momentum around that left-hander than him. You're making me want the McDonald's. in 2 times, something like. But it's closer to the need to be real fucking on them. You see how close we started at the start of the race. This is a sort of distance. You need to be. Basically, want to be fucking trying to do them. Oh, I'm off, Jesus. Combustion says, want me to join a race with you as a new e-driver for the UK account? To finish the week off, yes, you let me know whenever you're going to sign in for one, and I'll bounce into one. I mean, we definitely want to, continue to try and improve this like as well. Before we switch over, but a wee race might actually help. They see me rolling, they hate it. Nearly rallied open. Scotty, I know I would love a top 10. I would really just love to have the lap saved. The lap. Although I suppose I do have the lap saved anyway, because I pressed record and saved the last 5 minutes. So I've actually got me doing that lap live. So I do, but yeah. We're that close as well, and I'm enjoying it. It's keeping me awake, giving me something to do, keeping me occupied. So it is. I do enjoy the wee track. It's very, very easy track, the time trial. It's not a frustrating one, the time trial. It's an easy one to focus on. There's not really a lot to the track. There's the first corner and then the uphill, and if you restart and get a good first corner and uphill, then it gives you a lot of focus, hoping for a good bus stop. And if you get a good bus stop, you're really just trying not to make a mistake the rest of the way home, just hitting nice, smooth, consistent lines. In we go, signed up Will we improve the time in a sexified library? Is that what was missing? The improver time? Let's get... In fact, JJ helped us improve our time the last time. Let's do it the same again. We'll use JJ's ghost. A 796. The beat. Oh, cheated. Carhall is back in the house. So Carhall, really still riding. You are the best. Thank you, man. Thank you. And I improved. Yeah, an hour at home after night shift. Yes, I improved, although it was many hours ago. We've just had our coffee and our breakfast. We're hoping for another. Another few digs at it. If you keep getting chances, if I keep getting past the bus stop with a chance, that kind of keeps motivating me. Again, we have a dig at the bus stop. Well, bring me home, JJ. Bring me home, young man. Still need to catch me a bit, like. That was a nice corner. Patience. Oh, it was a small lack of patience. So it wasn't too bad. Not improving, like, not improving, but maybe sneaking in the third time in your big just about. No. Again, another dig at the bus stop. Oh. Yeah, getting lovely momentum through that bus stop is tricky, isn't it? Nee, nee, Tino, nee, nee, man. Seated. This life is in, has got me in. It was absolute. Cheated, he said. I cheated. Right. Come on. These kind of circumstances was not going to better luck the last time. With time ticking away before the start of a race. I don't even know how to save it. Again, that's not it. Are we going to get a take out of it? Are we even going to get another take at the bus stop? Our last restart will be what? 25 seconds. Into the next. It'll be nice doing that. We'll go over time anyway. We'll over time. I think we've got to go. Extra set of large coconuts, please. Boom, boom. Throw it in there like a fucking madman. Yes, crazy man. Boom. Certainly isn't the smooth line that JJ took. It was a kind of a weird line and then the gears sticking to our side. The fans. Again, only about 10.2. What's that? Arkies, good morning, Arkies. It's breakfast time. Yes, we've done an all-nighter. We've done an all-nighter. Can you believe it? Like a fucking teenager. Like a teenager, they'll be saying. Your man Scotty is 45 years old, apparently. He stays up all fucking night. Not many people around the world stay up. Only 7 people. Combustion corner. CC was in the house though, in second position on the arse area. What do we go like with a combustion on the arse area? My goodness, this could be an underpant department incident for us live on stream. Good luck, combustion. Let's see what you're made of. This lava sand has got me in, yeah. It's got me back in prison once again. Top split, yes. the 6 a.m. race of everybody in the EU area, in the European area, isn't it? It could be more than the European area. So it could, but there's only 7 people on playing their PlayStation. If Combustion gets the win, he'll be able to say he's won Top Split Daily Race. My challenge is for Combustion to get his first Top Split win. So when I get a crap start, that's everybody. That's a big set of 30 tires. Oh, Combustion. And the best thing for me to do is try to make my way to the front and start a race. Oh, there's even ghosting going on in these lobbies. They see me rolling. We need to get to the front ASAP and start a race. Oh, smack their bum. Come on. 6 laps. The battle as much as the fucking can. Combustion turning 5th. This is going to be a hell of a challenge. This guy's a wee bit of pace building as well, like. Hopefully love a badass aggressive battle that's slow as fuck. Yeah, it's got a cool kiss here and all as well. Oh man, that was a crash. There's a sexy car there. Lost on heavy in the jungle there. Did he cheat? Did he force him into being a cheater? Right, surely that's our first side-to-side. The Mexican car came in on me like I was already there. It will be aggressive. We'll continue to side-to-side as long as we can. Now, hopefully he doesn't turn into full boom boom. We just want to slow the pace down. Ultra defensive, like we're terrified of him. Yes, he's lost a bit of time there. Again, we'll go nice and slow, ultra defensive. Full drive out. Nowhere for him to go. Into the back covers, and he's picked up a penalty as well. Again, nice and slow in the apex. Oh, look at that awful drive right of it. A bit of a short shift. Well, left and coast around here. There's absolutely nowhere for them to go. And again, a bit more drive on it. Oh, he gets himself a nose. Oh, the switch again. And again, ridiculously slow and defensive. Where is combustion? Get up here, man. There's 3 of them. Head down. Don't be giving up, man. Just hit your own lines. I'm up here doing a fucking hell of a job, slowing the pace down. Don't give up on me. Well, far back is he? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is turning into Mission Impossible. Again, slow on the apex, a wee short shift there. Awful drive for us up here. Oh, look at that. Terrible drive. Nowhere for the man to go. Oh, awful drive around here as well. 3 of them. From a bunch of 3 of them up. And cause an incident maybe. There's a side by side anyway, we'll break as late as we dare. That chunk of you, I hear all sorts of skidding. That seems like prices and all going down, man. Combustion if you're in the background. I hope you haven't gave up. I hope you haven't gave up, dude. There is still a chance. There's all sorts of shit hitting the fan at the front. The leader has lost all sorts of pace, perfectly legally though. Hello, Zero. Nice to see you, man. Again, they're battling away in the background. Combustion's down to 7th. He's dropped down a precision. He's dropped down a precision. What's going on? No, we've pulled away from him. It's not possible. It's not possible. It can't be done. Oh, you're too deep, man. You're too deep. My goodness. More pace lost at the front. I'm not giving up. Like, I'm doing one hell of a job up here. Just legally. I think these boys will maybe finish this race by firing me a friend request and saying, whoa, what a damn race. Thank you ever so much. Best race I've had. Can I send you a friend request? That's what we're going for. With these boys that we're being in a race with. Again, we'll slow the pace down again, just try to bunch us up for a last lap. Badass dice for cash. There's quite a bit of bunching needed to be done. Yeah, ridiculous as the walk. That's it now. They've cheated as well. The last lap dice for cash, right? And we're not allowed to start at the front, so we're not, so we'll accidentally miss our apex there completely. Oh my god. Oh, we've messed up. My god, he's like, oh, give me that, give me a piece of that. Good luck, sir. Flash of the headlights and a honk of the horn. That's not for keepsies. What a bit of badass. What a bit of badass one right around there, Teddy. No. Oh, it may be possible, you know, in the end. Nice racing. And again, we'll try to. They see me rolling. They're hating, they're rolling, they're trying to get me driving dirty, yes. It'll be like, who the fuck was that guy? It was 6 in the morning. It was 6 in the morning, you should have seen him. He was in a sexy green livery, man. Oh, the fans went absolutely mad for him. There's some more drifting form around there too. Yeah. They see me rolling. We'll even give him the win with an early handbrake turn. He'll be like he didn't give a fuck. He didn't give a fuck. So he didn't. Woody boys in the house. Well, thanks for chilling out with us, guys. Good morning. If you're just getting up, 14 in the house. Thanks for joining us. I've done an all-nighter like a teenager would do. Only a teenager probably would have vomited at some point. Not me, not me. Got close to it a couple of times. You've never laughed so much. Man, you should have seen. Fuck, I done an incredible job there. I slowed that pace down legally. Like, I don't think anyone will send me a rude message after this. I just turned that into a real slow side-by-side race at the front. All sorts of time lost. I was wondering what happened. Where were you? What were you doing? Did you stop for a smoke? The guy kept braking too soon, so he held you back. Oh, out of the pocket. There was a slow guy in front of me. You kept waiting after bumping him. Still good to see him in the race, yes, for sure, man, for sure. Bounce back in, we'll get another one. Bounce back in, we'll get another one. You must improve. I'm determined to get you a win. If you just hit your own steady lines and don't crash and mess up, the win is there for you. I'm driving outstanding. So like I say, those guys will probably send me friend requests. They'll remember me. They'll be like, yeah, that was a badass race that time. We are man. I was quicker than him, like. I was definitely quicker than him. That's what they'll feel like. They'll all feel like after that race, oh, I should have beat him. That's what you want them to feel like. They just had an incredible race. They were clearly a bit quicker than the winner. But fuck, what a race it was. Big stylish drift around the top of the hill, yes. Yes, we'll go for style points instead of trying to improve the time. They see me rolling. You gotta go to the office. Catch you later, Zero. Catch you later, Mom. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Who needs a ghost? I probably need a ghost. I'm one of them guys. I need a ghost to get anywhere near it. Woody says, you're going to miss this race when it's gone. Not to worry, man. It's been captured live on stream. I'll keep that stuff available for you to go back and catch anytime. I know, lads, I know. I fucking could. Ho 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 ho. If my friends could see me now. Drifting. All sorts of style. Yes. Ain't no stopping me now. If fast sectors were presented for just looking real nice, would definitely be higher up in 14th. Carry on going here rather than style, because that felt pretty quick. No idea if it was there because of the boost, but the end that was shite like. Alright, Mercedes as well. Couple of style points, drifting points. Don Gleeballs is awake, so is. Good morning, Don. My goodness, he's woke up. You getting yourself a coffee, sir? Thanks for upping in, Don. Nice to see you. I've done an all-nighter, Don. I know. And you're saying to yourself, what is you? 45, man. 45, believe it or not. Get out of here. No way. 45-year-olds can't do all-nighters. That's for teenagers. Don's thinking to himself. I know. I can't fucking believe it myself. I can't believe it myself. We're in races here with CC. Trying to get CC a top split daily race win. That's our challenge. We've done a hell of a job in that last race. And he was a mile behind. So he was. So there's a lot of improving on his side needed, because I can't do much more. He was starting in 3rd place, right? So I'm just starting and trying to get away in 1st place, and then I'll start to slow the pace down. So just don't you give up, no matter where you are. Just try not to crash. Keep going in the right direction. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit, CC. Oh, that's a sign. 1st and 2nd. Don hasn't tried till the AS week. Looks fun. Top split combustion. Yes. He's about to get his first top split win. I hope anyway. What is up? People aren't even able to get into the room. That's a good sign. Throw them out, Mr. Turismo. We'll start with 5. We'll happily start with 5. a top split A race with 5 people that turned up. No, they're all getting in now. They're all getting in now. Unlucky. You have 9 people to beat. Or 8, sorry. Oh, he's back down to 3rd. Right, so I just need to try and get round the first corner. And then we'll, at some point, slow the pace down. And hopefully, Combustion ends up at the front. I'm going to try and get you a bit of a gap. Felipe is in the house as well. Good morning, Felipe. Nice to see you, sir. Hopefully you had a pleasant sleep. The warm-up had been completed. Good luck, CC. Good luck. Would this be the day? Oh, is that Combustion Christ? Surely not. It was a Christ on the straight before the first corner. We told him not to give up. Hopefully he's not going to give up. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Needed to use traction control at the start there, obviously. Oh, there's a wall there. There's a wall there. Sorry. That was embarrassing for me. But actually, in the end, worked out a treat. Didn't really lose any time at all. He's still going forward. He's in 7th place. He's a mile behind. He's going to be a challenging one again. But I do love a wee challenge. Need to get to the front. Need to get past these 3 to start off with. And then see how it goes from there. ASAP we need past the event too. Are they all too deep? Could I order a 6-sequin car on your right hand side? Oh, he's coming in for a squeeze. So he was. Leader running away. Oh, could I sneak up here? No, I couldn't. That was aggressive. Oh, they see us rolling. I don't think it's possible, so I don't. It's not. These boys are hauling off. Oh. No, there was a right hand corner there. Don't forget about that one. Right. Can we just go and get the win? And we'll give Combustion a glass of bubbly. Oh yes. We will get that for the fans. And again. 4 to go. He's in 7th. I wonder if 7th is one of those arrows at the very back, or is it at the back of the bunch? And with 3 laps to go, Combustion's definitely one of those arrows, I think, at the back. It was just all about enjoying the race for this guy, Mr. Nismo. Oh my goodness. You might be accused of cheating now. And then we'll try to get a big stylish. They see me rolling, they hate it, yes. It'd be like, my goodness, did you see that? Can we do some more of that stuff? Can I give him a flick at the top of the hill for the style? No, that was shite, like it was shite. And again, we'll go For a wee bit of style for the man. No, it didn't work out. Can we get it? I'll get into this one. Was there any style to be had at all? Oh, there was style to be had that day. Oh, there was a shitload of it. There was a shitload. And a happy man as well. He's seen that style. And also got a big bottle of bubbly. Well done, sir. Maverick Sam was in the house. What the flip are you doing on at this time? I've done an all-nighter, Sam. I've done an all-nighter, man. So I have. And I feel more awake now than what I did throughout the night. Sam, I'm top 14, baby, in the world. With time to improve. It's only 6:30. What are we celebrating? What are we celebrating? I'm not sure. Has anything good happened to you lately? And we'll celebrate that. Because I've not much to celebrate, to be honest. I didn't fall asleep. Sam is on the hunt with a gifted membership. Sam, thank you, man, thank you. You're a gentleman. And Lawrence was gifted a membership. Thank you, Sam. Cheers, cheers, man. You're like a real good thing that has came to YouTube. Then we memberships. It's good, so it is. We've had a good few streams like where you get a good old giggle. I mean, with people who's been there lurking and all. I need something to believe in, 'cause I don't believe in myself, and I'm sick and tired of getting nowhere. I guess it'll all work out, and I don't mind anymore. And I don't mind anymore. And I need someone to put my trust in, 'cause I ain't trusting myself. And I'm scared of failure, so scared of success. I guess it'll all work out, and I don't mind anymore. And I don't mind. Read the damn chat, Scotty, read the damn chat. Hanging with you at the after party. And nothing. Oh, God, say, I'm sorry, man. I was the drunk guy in the corner. I was the drunk guy in the corner. You should have came over, man. You should have came over into the corner and joined me. Was there any rumours? Was there any rumours about me? Was anyone saying, "Whoa, look at your man's fast lap. He's 14th fastest in the world"? Did anyone say that? If not, why were you not talking about that? Why were you not? Were you talking to anybody at that after party at all? Are you coming back for another one? I'm determined to try and get you a win, man. But I'm starting to feel like it's impossible. I don't mean to say that you don't have what it takes. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. You know, or you're not talented enough. None of those things would I say to you live on stream. So don't think like that. You're going to win the next race. Just don't crash before turn 1. You crashed there before turn 1. Before turn 1, man. You know, like I can only do so much. I can only do so much. Your challenge is to make it around lap 1. It doesn't matter what place you're in. Just don't crash. Don't have spun. Don't have picked up 14 seconds of penalties. Even if you're in last. That's the hard bit. Because other people will fuck up and die. And people are starting to get out of bed. It's going to get harder now. It's going to get harder. You ordered a pint of bitter and nothing. Sorry, man. Sorry. I've just done an all-nighter. I forgot all about the after party. Rumour was you almost won. Is what you saw. Yes, I know it did. Your man behind me, but I'm sure he was impressed with some of the drifting skills. Them last couple of laps. When anytime we look behind us, see the way you can see his helmet. You could actually see a bit of his chin sticking out under his helmet. He was clearly driving like that. Tell you, there was no hiding that shit. Scientifically proven, lads. Live on stream. Go back and check it out. Press pause whenever I look behind me. Clear as a bell. Clear as a bell, so it was. He was well impressed. If he's in the group chat, guess what they're talking about. Guess what they're talking about. Combustion was talking to the guy that was in the top 10. Am I staying up for the new dailies? I'm allowed to stream for 12 hours, so how long are we at now? At some point Mr. Turismo will say no, or Mr. Tube will say no. So we'll have to end the stream and start another one, but I will do that. I don't know how quickly I'll start another one. But yeah, I'll not be racing in the new dailies, but I'll be moving on to time trial whenever they're available to time trial them. Right, CC, come on, man. We've another chance. Starting first and second. I'm gonna again start in second gear with no traction control, so I ain't getting a bad start. So you're going to be in first place, man. and then I'll try and start a race with the rest of them. You can do this shit. We all have faith in you. In fact, I should maybe start with traction control on. Shouldn't I? In case I drop back the third. I'll not. I've only dropped back one spot, I think. And it'll give you a nice clean run past me. I can be Combustion's number 2 driver. It could be, this is Top Split. The Top Split daily race. Combustion, a winner in Top Split daily race, and he was rated EB. It's unheard of. It's not possible, they said, but that shit went down. Where did it happen? Combustion! For fuck's sake, man! For fuck's sake, man! Come on! Oh my goodness! Oh, I'm fighting a losing battle, guys. Don't give up, man. Don't give up. I'm at the front, in control of the pace at the moment. Side to side and shit going down up here. Oh, that wasn't me. I was tapped. But keep her lit. Combustion. A shitload of stuff going on back here. Or on up here. Where is he? Where is he? He's quit! Did you quit out? Did he quit out? Am I just in this for the fun? Nah, I'm just in this for the fun. Right, we're just enjoying the race then. He's gone, my goodness. Oh, it all went wrong that evening. Oh, I had a slam on the brakes. Would you give me a wee landy at? Would you? Since you've a penalty there, if I was to brake late and get a wee noser and then it meant you couldn't turn in, thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Where is he? Has he lagged out? Has he lost connection or something? Has he disappeared from the chat as well? Oh. So ideally we want to get to the front and then look as badass as we can once we're at the front. He disappeared from life. I hope not. I certainly hope not. He must have lost his internet or something. Maybe that's why he's had the jump start. Getting CC's first top split win seems to be a hell of a task. It is. He's lost his connection or something there. Or he's had a full punch the pillow incident. And now we get our chance at the front to hopefully look ridiculously badass and stylish. See if we can look a bit stylish at the top of the hill, maybe. Maybe flick out of the back end, yes. Oh, we're lifting a nice and gentle approach in here. Before the drifted badass style. Come on. Get a good big drift going there. No. It's embarrassing, that one. But it brings them closer, shows they can see the badass stuff that's hopefully about to go down. Is he close enough to send it on us? With 2 to go, 3 people turned up. Again, can we give them anything at the top of the hill? Just for a wee bit of style. Just a tad. Again, we'll have a lift and then cruise into here. I'm getting that shite now. I'm getting these ones alright. Borislav's in the house. Hello, Borislav. Good morning. How are we doing this morning? Enter a means on 15 in the house. Thanks for joining us. Good morning, gentlemen. I pulled an all-nighter. It says combustion is still out running. So has anyone seen combustion? Has he been back in the chat at all? Oh, he's finished. He stayed in the race. He stayed in the race. Go on, combustion. He wasn't a quitter, that guy. He wasn't a quitter. Didn't matter how far behind he was. He didn't give up. Good game, combustion. I don't think we're getting you this win. I don't think we're getting you this win. It was fun. Turn one realised you had traction control on the whole time. Combustion. Being derated drivers will be A+ soon in no time. I think we're going to have to change your target to a bottle of bubbly. We'd like to get you a bottle of bubbly. I don't think the wind's on. You're going to impress me. I'm going to be shocked if all of a sudden you turn up and haul a bit of ass. I'm going to be very shocked. I'm going to be like, where did that performance come from? What have you been doing this last 4 races? I'm not expecting it. I'm hoping that you're lulling me into a false sense of security, and then you're all of a sudden, boom, you're going to arrive. No, impossible. Impossible to get you a win. It's not letting you win. Definitely not letting you win. Just trying to have a badass slow race at the front. But them boys at the front have half decent pace like as well. Spooky, good morning. Good morning, Spooky. It's breakfast time. You join us here at nearly 7 AM in the morning for the Scotty Senior Breakfast Show. Today's news is I'm top 14, baby, in the world. Yeah, that's right, top 14 with time to get faster. Not planning on getting faster, like. Anyone chilling at the after party with us? Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. Yes. Combustion has ordered himself a better. That's a hell of an idea. Woody needs a coffee. Yes, I might go for another coffee with honey. That was a real enjoyable one there. Did anyone else read back to us? Anyone else chilling? This boy's chilling. Let's give him a compliment and say well done. He got himself a Super GT result. Combustion says, hold on, you're fast. Combustion. Thank you. We didn't get to post that. Should we have a quick wee time trial here? We'll quickly fire JJ's ghost on again and see if he can just, like, from out of nowhere, sneak us a wee lap. stop now. Oh, that's not it. Well, you can call the cheat, like, you can call the cheat if you want. Oh, probably cheated. Richie is in the house. Good morning, Richie. How are you, sir? It's 7 AM. What am I doing online? I have been online all night, Richie. So I have. I've done an all-nighter. Like a teenager, man. Can you believe that shit? Live on stream. I don't even... Mr. YouTube. I like to call him Mr. Tube. Is probably going to kick me off soon. And say, yo, here, hold on a minute. 12-hour shifts. You're just home from work. You're well, good to hear. I'm top 14 in the world. Not sure what time the changeover is. 8 o'clock, I believe. So we've got an hour to try and see if I can sneak any more out of it. Back in the race. Was CC back again? Was CC back again for more? He was starting in second place again. Come on. Just get off to a good start. Just get into the lead. Let me do the rest. You'll just be on your own driving at the front, hopefully with me protecting your arse area. We just need you at the front, man. Hold the brake and focus at the start. No brain fading. Thank you, Richie. Thank you. Go, says Scotty, bro. Hello. Have a good race. We'll fire out to everyone. Puff, pass. Cheech is out of bed as well. People are starting to wake up. It could be nigh or never. It could be nigh or never, CC. Get off the starting line. You can do this shit. I believe. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Second gear. We'll get a slow start. Boom. A slow start. He should take the lead. And he's on the outside of me. Oh, he's on the inside of me now too. The CC get around the first corner. Oh, he goes willing in. CC does get around the first corner. He's at the front and he's got us protecting him. You drive away there, man. You drive away. Yes. Oh, this could be it, man. Just hit your own lines. Hit your own lines. Oh. Again. We'll want them to get away as much as we can. We'll slow the pace down as much as we can. As and where we can. Yes, around here. It's awfully slow. More shit's hitting the farm back there. This is it. A top split win. Where CC is on the cards. Come on. Someone's cheated as well. Oh, it's a full send. But that's going to be 30 tires and time lost. Come on, CC, hit down, hit down. There's still a lot of work to do, still. Yes, he's honking his horn because we're slow. But we've got a plan. We've a reason why we're legally being slow. Any short shift there as well. Oh, and he nudges into us with a short shift. Is he coming for a send anytime soon? I don't think. No, he lifts off early. Nah, it'd be. Oh, an awful line through there, like I'm scared of it. I'm in a really defensive line here, hogging the life out of it. Asking him quite politely to go to the outside. Oh, need to start hauling a bit of ass all of a sudden again. Smack his bum. Stop you shitting, CC. Stop you shitting, man. That's the last thing we need. Oh, CC's lost a bit of time. We need to slow the pace down ourselves. Come on, CC. This guy's going to get frustrated. He's trying to get past me. At the end, we'll come over and protect the inside. We'd love to protect that inside. Hopefully, that's not for keepsies. That's just the swapsy game as CC drives off the track. I've still got him here. It's under control. He's cheated as well, but we'll put a squeeze on him. Hopefully, another squeeze. Lose a bit of time. Lose a bit of pace up here. Go on, drive away, CC. Drive away, please. Thank goodness. This is hard. This guy's got all sorts of a run. Oh, it was time to back out and hopefully these two crash. Need to get back up if we're gone now. CC is under attack. Oh, that's not good. Come on. Smack his bum, Mr. Frismo. No, he gets away with it. Oh, CC cheated again. Come on. A chunk of you. We need to get ahead of this here guy before he gets ahead of CC. Oh, the both of them made it. Cheated, right? That's Saxy Cream nose. On your right hand side. Yes. Affect his line, affect his pace. He wrote the he should be nice and clean with it. They start maybe even feel a bit guilty. Oh, that's alright. That's worked out a treat. That's CC. I'd honk my horn too, you know. That would not the dog. Oh, somebody's got all sorts of drive. Past as he goes. Chunk of you. Oh my goodness. He wanted that back. Oh, can I have that back, please? And this guy has a big penalty. And still the job is being done. Come on, 3 laps to go. We can still do this shit. We can still do this. Smack his bum. There's the 2 of them. Go. Run away, man. Run away. I've got your back, man. I've got your back. Oh, this could just go down. This could go down. He's getting nervous. He's getting nervous. Hit your own lines, man. Breathe, for goodness sake. Bring it home. A wee bit nervous with this guy behind me as well, because it's been aggressive with me and him too. Goodness knows what could happen. Again, we need to be really slow there, and then we'll be ridiculously defensive here. So we'll nowhere at the end. Sorry, we're slow. It's like we only came for second. Oh, he's cheated as well. Let's go. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, man. I can feel it. Oh. Oh, he's had enough of me. He's went full boom boom. He's went full boom boom. Run away, CC. Run away, man. We've got a guy in second wanting to hunt you down. He's having himself a few honks of the horn. I have a chunk of you and a chunk of you. A wee chunk of you and a wee chunk of you. And a wee sexy nose on your right hand side. It's a sexy, that's her. I'm there, I'm there. Look, it's bright green. It's sexy. And fast. Come on, CC, let's run away now. He gets his bounce back. 1-2, baby. 1-2. You may hope, if I catch you, I'll fucking steal that win off you. Just to keep the pressure on you, man. I'm coming to get that big battle. Keep some sort of pressure on him. Come on. Bring him back to me. Bring him back. Bring him back. Oh, I'll leap and take a wee bit of the ball there. Put any pressure on him at all to steal it. His first ever, maybe, top split win in a daily race. He's bound to have some fans here that showed up today that wanted to see a handbrake turn. Or was he under strict team orders? No, there was a 1-2, baby. It went down. It went down that day. Well done, man. Congratulations, CC. Fucking hell, man. And EB rated. You're EB rated, man. And you're up here in these sorts of lobbies. Fucking getting wins. Hey, running away with it. There's rumours about that boy. There's rumours about him. Whole bit of vast as RCC. Thanks for all the extra time you put in. No worries, man. That was a good one. That was a good one. That's all we needed. We just needed to get you at the front. Right. It's time to go to the after party. And tag that fucking boy who won. Well done, congratulations, thanks for the race. Whew, you're fast. Let's tag him as well and say thanks for the race. Because that was a wee bit aggressive at times. Try and stay nice and friendly with him. Yes, let's play again sometime. Good, good. Fuck it, I'm gonna have a whiskey if I can get offered how it's spelt. There. Whiskey. Oh, here, man. Don't be at that, that's rude. Please. Who knew getting stuck at traction control 3 was bad? It definitely slows you down. A friend request, outrageous question. Yes, for sure. Anyone watching, feel free to send me a friend request on my main account and on my second account. They are all added. Catch you later, Arkies. Have a good one. Enjoy your day. Night night, Richie. Have a good sleep. Out we go. And now, if he's back, are you going back again? CC? Because if you're going back in again, and you start a fucking streak of wins, if you start a streak of wins, a roll, an official, 2 of them put together, I don't know what they'll be saying in the paddock. They'll be like, he turned up right at the death, the very end of the week. There was only about an hour or something left to go. So there was. That's all I remember about the guy. About an hour left to go. Started fucking just winning races. Boom. First place. Another first place. I should get ready for bed. Yes. Night night, man. It's been fun anyway. It's been fun. Night night. Get yourself some sleep, sir. Thank you for chilling with me throughout the evening. How long does it say I've been on for now, lads? Yes, you too, man, you too. (7) and a changeover is 8 o'clock, I think. So that's like a proper official countdown for the qualifying as well. I sit and wait. Does an angel contemplate my fate? And do they know the places where we go when we're gray and old? 'Cause I've been told that salvation lets their wings unfold. So when I'm lying in my bed, thoughts running through my head, and I feel the love is dead, I'm loving angels instead. And through it, oh, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection. Whether I'm right or wrong, down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me when I come to call. She won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. When I'm feeling weak and the plane walks down a one-way street, I look above and I know I'll always be blessed with love, oh love. And as the feeling grows, she breathes flesh to my bones. When love is dead, I'm loving angels instead. And through it, oh, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. Almost time for another. I think we'll go into qualifying mode and see if we can sneak. Any more time off what we've got before it changes. How many people turned up to enjoy the last couple of races that this particular race car hall fancied himself? A last wee piece of enjoyment out of this one before we moved on to a new week. Good morning. I smoked one spliff in the morning. I smoked one during the night. I kept on smoking as I streamed that live. It made me feel alright. Cheech is in the house as well. Good luck, lads. From the back. Yeah. I'll drop back for sure. Excuse me. Hopefully he's not too upset about that. Oh, he's honking his horn. Perhaps he is upset about that. Is that a 3-for-1 sale? Is that a 3-for-1 sale around the outside? It would need to be a bit lucky. They see me rolling. Oh! It was looking so good. It was looking so good. Oh, off this line. Was there a badass comeback that we had, maybe? That was looking good there. Oh. Oh. Be lucky to survive this corner, and I will be lucky to survive this corner as late as we're there. Oh, he's mistimed it. He mistimed it. Made it stick in the end. Oh, hopefully the contact allows us to get away with no penalty. To go. Good morning, Clive. Slept well, I hope. Thank you, Sharon. I think we got a hunger. Was a comeback on at all? Where are we? We're in 6 with 3 to go. Get away now. Good bus stop. Surely that's me. Hello, bubbly. Oh, I did for a second there. Didn't get a penalty anyway. Good game, Carhall. Good game. Have you been to bed or been on all night? I have been up all night, Clive. He had done the impossible, got both me and Dino across the line in P1 and got myself in the P14. I know it has been an enjoyable through the nighter, indeed. Nice race, Carl, nice race. I messed it up a bit at the start there, or I might have been able to join you for a bit of a battle. Let's tag GT Drive. Let's say congratulations. He had left. So many more of these here to be get then. This is the first time I've ever been up for an actual changeover. I've never experienced this shit before. It's like you're doing one race. Yes, go ahead, enter that race, and then all of a sudden, where'd that race go? It's away. It's not there anymore. Here's 3 brand new races. And top 10 now, in between. I'll try and time trial in between the races. I doubt I'm going to get an improvement, but I really do. I think we're at our limit. An R2, yeah, looking that way. Let's load up JJ's Ghost. See if he can take me into the top 10. You're on race C time trial. Trying to sneak in our wee bit. It would be just the end to a lovely wee stream. Or to a lovely wee week. If we could somehow sneak a wee improvement. Can't believe I missed that wall. I thought I was going into the wall. If I had anticipated that I was going to get lucky and not hit that wall, we could have nailed that section. Give a little bit, give a little bit of your love to me. 13,888. What does that mean? What does that mean, Carhal? Last chance next. Is the next race this one coming? This is the last race of the day, is it? You sure? Yes. Have a good race. Oh, your time trial, your time trial. Oh, you have another hour, you have another hour, right? So you can't enter then? So you don't get to try the new combinations until an hour after everyone else. So everyone else has already had a couple of runs at them before you. I should just time trial till the end. I'll make this race my last one. No, I can't. I can't. I want to. My goodness, this should have been moving on. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Sorry man. I'm fucking on the move, so I am. Oh my goodness. This one hasn't started too good. Should I do around the outside of you? No, he wasn't tapping around the outside. Never letting me have that. Right, 6 lap race, Stephen. Last 2. Right. 9th. 4 to go. There was a car there, man. There's been a car there the whole bloody time. Now you're going to start an argument with me as well about the aren't you? We'll see. Won't surprise me if he's had brake failure now. He didn't. Thank you. Right. What is available? We're 3 to go. We have the top 5 in front of us, so that's 4th. And the way on up road 4th probably, so all's available. A few last hunks. Oh, that was awful. Sorry, Carl. Is that a bottle of bubbly? Has just become available up the road as I grab a sneaky 2 for the price of 1 sale with 1 lap to go. Come on. The headlights were flashing. It was time to honk that horn. Oh, problems up front. Oh my goodness. These boys are having a bit of a lively debate. Bottle of bubbly number 2 available. How is this guy feeling about a side by side? I'm never wanting a side by side, but he's offline now. He's slightly narrow. Is there anything for me to be had? Yeah, we'll go here. Do you leave anything on the inside? No, he protects that. Pretty good. It is the last lap as well, Stephen. It's the last lap. Oh dear, he's almost parked it there. Still a chance of it, still a chance of it. Yes, enjoy your wiggle, sir, enjoy your wiggle. Which I try and hit a good exit line and a sexy nose on your right hand side. Oh, nice racing, nice racing. Into the pits they came, backwards to get reset. Yes, Cheech is here with us. Cheech is here with us, yes, Cheech. Yes, fucking wreck the place, man, let's wreck the place. All sorts of race cars dropped off. Nice race, nice race. That was a good one. Right, so where are we? We've got 9 minutes. We're going time trial for the final 9 minutes. Haha. Nice racing, chasing. Almost a badass comeback. Fluffed it at the end. Let's throw out thanks for the race before we hop out in the time trial. Oh, it's changed. It's changed, lads. Just like that. Our first experience of a cheerio and a hello. Right. Ha. So if I check a top 10 times now, there is no top 10 times. Is that what you're telling me? Check the rankings. No rankings. No. Chop chop. Let's set. Let's get top of the leaderboard. What do I do? Change my car. And everyone's talking about the Porsche. Hard tires. Settings. Hard tires. And where's qualifying? Yes, set a time. The boys before rally practices, but have a bit of pace. I'll have no pace about me at all here for 20 minutes. Oh my goodness. Oh my good. My. That was that bad. I almost feel like removing the camera. That's how bad that shit was. I'm loving the feel of this one so far. Iron Man's in the house. Hello Iron Man, nice to see you. Apparently I've cheated somewhere. No idea where that would even be. As it didn't even, we hardly even dropped the wheel off the track, and it didn't even punish me there with it either. fucking coffee. I'm making a sound of that. I'm making a sound of that. Don't particularly like the second gear in it at the minute. Oh, you're turning that one. It's like turning in really fast or something. That wee bit of rotation. Right, let's show us our own ghost. Combustion's just gonna watch that top split win again. Enjoy, man, enjoy. I enjoyed it too. Oh ho ho, leave those curbs alone. Oh no, no. There's my morning alarm. Oh, what am I breaking? No idea where I'm breaking. In that corner. Hello, Jerome. Jerome says enter now. No, no, no. If we're doing any entering, that'll be this evening. We've got a wee bit of time trial in now before Mr. Turismo says, or before Mr. Tube says you're not allowed. How long have we got left? How long does the Cyber streaming for? You're only allowed 12 hours. Are we over 11 hours yet? Are we into our last hour? Or does the Cyber stream in 10 hours something? It says 10 hours something, right? So we'll have at least an hour. And then we'll have to end the stream. And we can track on hopefully within an hour. People are using that second gear at that corner. It is a very usable second gear, like just threatening to kill you. Second gear was better right over there, wasn't it? Like, we're definitely going to have to use that second gear. your last check, maybe using the last corner now. Sexified. The Ghost has a sexy livery too. You did a 24.8. What am I on? A 24.9 at the minute. What car is everyone using? Has any of you had a nosy at the top times yet? Is it all? Has everyone dove into the Porsche straight away? Key did a 23.8 in the race. Ho ho ho. Wake and bake. Let's go, go, go. Oh. Oh, you fell. A big face. No idea how far we're up there, but we had made a couple of mistakes in the last event anyway. It takes a wee chunk on the exit there, like easy. Makes it out of the back end, stepping right on. What about the exit of you? It took it there as well. A new ghost with an absolute shite end of the lap. If we can hang with this here ghost, there's a big chunk of improvement to do at the end of the lap. I know we said it was stable on the exit like Steven, but that was testing that shit to the fucking limit and beyond. to infinity and beyond. Good morning, Chris. It's breakfast time. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Nice to see you. There's a shitload more time in it. We should have a 23 in us anyway, although Key done that in the race. So we did, yeah, if we put a lap together, like, I'm feeling like the 23 is definitely doable. And ripping the arse out of it, and you've no need to. Yeah, there's a shitload of time, an absolute shitload of time still left on it. Oh, the foot wouldn't come up. The foot wouldn't come up. Schoolie is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Good morning. How has your night been? Pleasant sleeps, hopefully. Leslie's in the house as well. Good morning, Leslie. Jeez, you on a marathon stream. Congrats. I'm actually going to... I'll have to end soon because you're only allowed to stream. So I'll end and then I can start a new stream. I'll go and get more coffee and come down and start a new stream, and we'll time trial. Looking good. A half decent lap in for this here race, and then maybe we can go just see how fast the cars like. Morning, Damo. Sleep well. Again, the 39 maybe. Well, the 23 as you said. Don't know where I got the 39s from. And 23.9. Has Scotty tried any other cars? No, Damo. Why? Why am I wasting my time? What cars are people using? I was just assuming that this was going to be the OP that everyone dove to. Yes, that CC guy had a top split win. Believe it or not. Ranking board. Global rankings. Ooh. What? What? A 22.9. What are we on? We're on a 23.9. A full second. Well, we've got maybe once we find the flow of that, or 3/4 tenths. The guts of half a second maybe. Wondering what that Porsche's doing. 22.9 for a Vantage. A bloody Vantage. Is he like a rip the arse out of it? Who is he? Is he like world finalist from Japan? Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, in a shit car. number one in the leaderboard. Top 16. Oh, is that where I am? I'm top 16 in a minute. What is it for a top 10? And 23.7. He saved his video in the ring. He saved his video in the ring. For that top 10, that boy. There's quite a few videos saved already, lads. Yes. They're like, gimme, gimme, gimme. Like, I don't even know what to try. I need to know what car to go. Press square, square. Like, these guys in different cars, do you not just think that these are maybe ridiculously fast guys? Press square for the name, but did I press it there? There's a name there. I don't know. I don't know, I'm like. Well, we may keep going in this year until we get an hour, until we get a mid 23, and then we'll have a look back at that and see what people are starting to use. Just a second, even maybe not last one, you know. You think it's decent already? Don't know. load still in it, like. You can see just as we're driving with a ghost, like, highway, we had a good section, we're making a couple of times here and there, and then losing it again. There's a shitload of time still in it. Let's try we 2-7 here. See it? That was nice there. Come on, let's shake, man. Hello, Tank. Nice to see you. Thank you, Jerome, thank you. I'd like to get down to a 0.5 or 0.6 and then maybe have a look and see what cars people are on, then give them an early offer or something. The Reynolds are usually faster. What? The rentals are usually faster than the garage cars. I know, Damo. Thank you for the info. I'm thinking that it's been a fantastic stream. That fantastic that I'm gonna end this one and make myself a cup of coffee and come back and hopefully set a badass qualifying time on this and hopefully figure out right and soon what car I want to use in order to learn how to drive it, because it's not going to be good for me if we spend a couple of hours in this car and then a couple of hours in a different car and it ends up it's a different car I've to use. I'm going to get a car and stick to it. Arnold's in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. 17 in the house. I'm going to end this here stream before Mr. YouTube says to me, hey you're only allowed to do 12 hours. It's been a pleasure. Thank you anyone for joining me through it tonight and helping me stay awake. I'm going to go and make myself another cup of coffee and I'll start a new stream. I shall catch you very soon.